Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you. Whatever you do to describe the day is good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Sorry. A little frazzled. I burnt myself trying to make my coffee. Did not turn out well, so we're just drinking an energy drink. I guess the coffee maker hasn't been used in a bit. It's fine. It's whatever. Let me catch up here. Machiavellian, good to see you. Welcome on in. You were indeed first. Fallen Ways, welcome on in. Hope you had a good day so far, man. Spark, always a pleasure to see you. Hope the night's treated you well. Rogue, welcome on in. Hope you've had a great night all in all. Even if you're had to bounce out of your friend's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Yeah, welcome on in, folks. Hope the night's treated you well. Trying to vibe in your chat. If you got any medication to take Fallen, I might recommend that. Make sure you take care of yourself, man. Hopefully you can overcome it, and same with your family, everyone in the house. All right. Whew. Sorry for the delay. Still settling after burning my fingertips. Ugh. Anyways, fresh mind. Let's go ahead and swap it to the main view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome on back to Stardew Valley. That's true. I know how your day's been. Yeah, I know your landlady probably wants it to be, bygones be bygones kind of deal, but I don't blame you for being real upset about that. That's a fucking situation. Yeah, welcome on back to the old Stardew Valley. We're about 10 days. Oh, hi, Rogue. About 10 days, 11 days into winter. We didn't get too much done. She called the cops. Good. I'm glad she's not just letting that slide. What have we done? We built the bakery. We got into Ginger Island. Climbed the top of the caldera. Got our Nexus unlocked. Yeah, I think that's about it. We spent a lot of money. We also got all of our fruit trees into the greenhouse, at least that I can tell. There's a couple. We're also getting our tractor built, thanks to Robin. There is a couple of there's a couple of fruit trees that we can't get yet, at least a couple. So other than that, we got them all in. We also, I think, got a lot of bushes in place to kind of help spread out the property, or even out the property a little bit. I want to put a lamp post here or something. I need to check our lamp post supplies. But yeah, that's basically where we're looking. You don't have any mail? That's bullshit. There's a mail icon there. I'm glad she wasn't standing for the theft. Yeah, that's good. It's ridiculous to take advantage of her like they have. It's a fucking sin, dude. In any definition of the term. How can you do that to your grandmother? I don't know. Wow. Sick. All right, starting the night with a crash. All right. It's fine. We'll get it up and running here in a moment. Ooh-wee. It's the last 20 minutes have been sensory overload. Fuck me, man. Alright. It should boot up fairly quickly, at least. Hopefully. Yeah. It is what it is. C'est la vie. It's just... It's a day of
Oh, hi, Mark.
minor inconveniences. building to a migraine. Oh, hi, Haley. Welcome on in. But it's fine. Look. Ain't no big deal. It's just a crash, right? Just a crash. I'll blame myself. I didn't do my settings in Task Manager whenever it launched. I kind of just raw dogged it. It is what it is. All right. Now I just gotta give it a few. You know, for anyone unfamiliar with modding Stardew, it's kind of like Skyrim, where once you get it running, it typically, you know, it's good to go. But getting to that point, it's typically a long process. Usually takes about somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes to get everything operational. All right, real quick, let's come over here. Was it under details? Yeah. Okay. Set that to high. Set the affinity there. All right. We should be good. We should be good. All right. If you're wondering, by the way, is there any like kind of goal ultimately with the farm? This right here is kind of my personal competition. I want to, by spring year 6, I want to have more gold than that. But we'll see. That was I think most of that gold was made in like one season, I think. Maybe 1 year. It was a lofty endeavor. Luckily, we should, by year 3 or 4, hit a point where we don't need to like sell anything. You know, we can kind of just hoard it all until the end of the year, potentially the season, but probably the end of the year. We've been doing end of the season so far, but it'd be interesting if by like year 4 we could just start hoarding everything. We'll see. Oh yeah, no, we sold so much shit that like Lewis would not be able to get it all in one go. There's no way. Even with a fucking Joja U-Haul truck, like there's no way he could move the amount of materials we were selling. And this time, we actually have way more space to work with because of the sheer scale of these wildflower buildings. You guys also get to see the cutscene that happened when I booted up the game. Not that it's anything special. Haley, thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. We now have a warp point to our Nexus, even though it's only like directly north of our home. All right. Let's see. Still no mail, huh? I have questions. All right. Let's see. First step today. Now that we're actually in it. Real quick, I'm gonna lower the music just a tad more. Yeah, literally just that notch helps. Let's see here. The Lunatones are not producing this season. That makes sense. I believe these are steel. Okay, I want to move the mic real quick. Apologies. Alright, so we need gold, diamond, iridium. That is 6, 12, 16 rods? I think we can make more than that. That feels low. So let's work on that. Other thing I want to work on, I do want to like kind of pave the town. Okay. let's see here. I could make 22. What if I made 10 more? There we go. Alright. So if that would put us at 30. There we go. It seems like our gold is not getting deposited there like I wanted. Where's the gold going? We might need to go mining. Ice cold water. Some ice cold water does really hit sometimes. Absolutely. There we go. Okay. I don't know if we're going to have room for all these. Let's check. Money, live better, Kayland. I mean, they definitely live better, but you ain't saving money on my products. Absolutely not. Will those upgrade? No, because they don't take any input, so why would they? Well, in that case, let's get to moving this. Yeah, you pay more for better quality. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Get this cleared out of the way. You know what? I don't want that there either. What about up here, huh? Maybe? I mean, I don't think we really have the space for it. Hey, General Vixobi, welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? What if another another early morning for you? Oh, did you also go to bed early, perhaps? There we go. All right, does this cut us off from that apple tree? Sure, but you know what? It's very out of the way. Had quite the day. Was it a good day, or one of those days where it's like glad it's over and out of my mind? Out for that love. Oh, absolutely. The fantastic churchgoers, absolutely. So how'd that go? Okay. Are they being told to relocate? Huh. That's true, you didn't. So, So they're gonna get in trouble? Good. Fuck them. They deserve it, you know. It's you know, it's one thing to be a little loud, a little rabble rousing, but what they're doing is ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous, because I feel like we just started, just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. Real sorry about it. I know we basically kind of did just get started, but we'll be right here. Pressing along. We're probably just going to be paving today, because I'm kind of you know, we're kind of easing in right now. There we go. Yeah, and they're gonna get absolutely fucked for that now. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. Not going to force my, Jesus Christ, my paving proclivities onto Marnie's property, but I will be, you know, getting the main way paved. How you doing, Anetta? Oh, thanks. This will make great ammunition. Bitch, you got in my way. Okay. Routine for scary behavior. Oh, did you also mention the shit about the kids? How we're not trusting that that everything's above board there. It almost just sounds like it was deliberate most of the time, really. Alright, I think that's good. No, I think the bridge needs to have the natural look exposed. I think we'll do stepping stones here on this island. I know what you're thinking, Punk, does any of this truly matter? Maybe not. Okay. It's not going to stop me, though. chat moment. All right. So weirdo leader has not been going around the inside anymore. He's been arriving in his car with single children. Huh. Yeah, honestly, it sounds like they were asking for a fucking fight. Genuinely. Like, they were like, well, what are they gonna do? Right? That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting from their decisions. They're very much like, what are they gonna do? They ain't gonna do shit. So I imagine it's going to throw them for a loop when it turns out that you did shit, right? Like, you got the authorities involved. They'll learn, or maybe if we're lucky, get kicked out. New barn will be ostrich only? Hell yeah. Okay. I think what gets me about it is like, how does anyone think that that's like okay for their kids to do? Like, of all the ways to behave, like, it just, who's like, yeah, I'm fine with my child being a fucking demon. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they do get kicked out. Genuinely. Like, and they would deserve it through and through. Sorry, right now there we go. Now I need a lot more stone than what I have. The planter. Huh. What the? I don't know if I don't know if you mentioned that part before. What the hell? They made someone from the group apologize for their kid, even though the kid wasn't the problem. Okay. Oh. Is this a different group? Sorry, 1 second here. There we go. The rest of the way doesn't need to be paved. She's okay, I got you. It's such a ridiculous situation through and through that, like, it's hard to fathom that it's gotten to this point. But, you know, some people just they can't help themselves, right? Hey there, Faye. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay. Take those out. Alright. I think... Good there. Put those back. We have the pan now, right? Yeah. Excuse me. I'm gonna get the fashion hat back out, I think. Actually, you know what? It may not be Kadana's style, but I think it is cute. Could we dye it, I wonder? No. Okay. Yeah, at their age, you can't blame the kids for, you know, the fact that the parents around, or the people around them are failing them. Not even necessarily that mother, obviously, but, you know, the group as a whole. Exactly, they're kids, you know, like, what do you expect? But it's on the parents around them to teach them right from wrong, right? And, you know, when it's time to fucking rein it in a little bit. You're good? Good deal. Glad to hear it, Faye. Absolutely. Okay. Update next. I feel that, Katie. Absolutely. Lurk away. We'll be right here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Kick back, relax, do what you gotta do. Parents teaching to be civilized. Yeah, I mean, more or less, yeah. Like, that's true, you know, like, it's... The parents have to teach them right from wrong. Like, that's just quite literally all there is to it. And there's a lot of parents out there that just, yeah, they can't be bothered. Which it's doubly a problem when it's, you know, a case like you're in a community like that. I think we're good there now. To the middle. Okay. I think now we're ready to sleep. I know we didn't give that kid a present. Didn't plan to, I'll be honest. We're not in presents for Ridgeside mode right now. Oh.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
Well, whatever it is pretty neat. How you doing, Soup? Welcome on in. Good morning to you. Gunther's birthday. I can't accommodate for that. Squid Fest today. Nice. Also, oh, that's right. We had a little... I forgot we had a mini-map. Okay, well. Now for what everyone's been waiting for. Where's that sound from? It's a YouTube video called Nature Nuggets. is one that my best friend and I love and adore. Okay. Let's see. Take out our mint. Put the mint right there. Okay, here we go. Alright. Now we're moving. Good. It's still making winter rose honey. Just had to make sure of that. We're moving to the grooving. Absolutely. I'll start making some fucking money during the winter. Not off the mint, but you know, off everything else. There we go. Now we just gotta move it up here too. Excuse me.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, THC. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay. What can we do with winter roses? Well, I'm doing alright, you know, can't complain too much, I suppose. Fuck indeed, Fallen Ways. You know, it's been a day of, like, minor inconveniences. But all in all, you know, can't complain, you know. Got my health and everything right, so it is what it is. Alright, let's go. Put these right there. I think we're going to buy a lot of stone today. Kitty cats. That's true. They're all outside right now, but we do have kitty cats. And they do tend to make everything better. Or worse, depending on how energetic they are, right? What is Gunther like? Probably like a dwarf helmet. Dwarvish helmet is actually on the list. Joja fortified wine. Outdoor zoomies. I don't think they get the zoomies too much. I think they mostly just like sitting around the property, kind of like keeping watch. Sometimes I'll see them get the zoomies a little bit, but it's pretty rare, all things considered. Okay. So this is empty. All right. I gotta decide what we're gonna do about like the cakes and everything like that. I guess, but we do have a bakery here, don't we? Does it give us? No. All right. So basically, we'd be stripping away a good amount of this. Yeah, as cozy as and cute as that is, we'd be stripping a lot of that away or moving it around for the sake of actual production. Okay. Oh, the Joja fortified wine. Let's grab that out. Let's see here. It's a good thing this is our cheapest wine, so I'm not going to argue with that. Probably go buy a ton of stone and then continue our paving project. We want ideally as much of Stardew or like, you know, Pelican Town paved as we can. Excuse me. Alright, nothing there. That way we have the speed boost everywhere we go. I guess we should also probably go to Pierre's and get a hold of some more fertilizer. I think we'll also make plans to excuse me, to get the movie theater up and going here soon as well. Come down here. Alright. Jesus Christ. Say hello to our good friend Gunther. A cutscene? Why? Fascinating. Miss K. Donna, I was just taking a gander at the wonderful minerals, gems, and artifacts you've donated. What about the bones? There's a great many mysteries waiting to be explored in this very room. All of this was possible because of your efforts. With the knowledge we've gained from these treasures, we can now ask ourselves the question. What is the history of Stardew Valley? Magic at every corner. I concur, Miss K. Donna. No matter how you look at it, Stardew Valley is a magical place with sacred importance. Together, we'll make a discovery that will change the world. Like what? Oh, God damn it, Penny. Oh, hello, K. Donna. I'm preparing for today's lesson. Vincent's been getting interested in the origins of dinosaurs, so I came up with a fun idea to incorporate them into math problems. Lost track of the time last night and ended up spending hours planning this lesson. You're very passionate about teaching. Oh, thank you. I really enjoy it. You know what they say, find a career you're passionate about and you won't have to work a day in your life. You know, I decided to become a teacher because I felt like it was something I could do that would actually matter. Introducing kids to things that are entirely new for them is just amazing. And fulfilling, too. I hope someday I can finish my teaching certificate. I can teach classes in the city or maybe even go get a degree. I'm not sure what I'll do yet, but I'm optimistic about the future. Well, Jazz and Vincent are arriving shortly and I need to finish preparing. Thank you for your time, K. Donna. Another cutscene. Okay, now that we've covered today's lesson, I'd like to know who your role models are. Whether they're fictional or real, tell us who they are and why they're your role model. Because that field's not hiring, right? It's like the field that can never be fully hired, honestly. I feel like the schools all around me are constantly hiring. Remember, role models are people you look up to, someone you try to imitate or even hope to be like when you're older. Oh, can I go first, Miss Penny? Of course, go ahead. Amina clears her throat. My role model is my mom. I just want to be just like her when I grow up. That's adorable. She does so much for me and my grandma. Also, she's super strong. She can carry really heavy things. Whoa, do you think she's a superhero? Heh, I think she is. Thank you for sharing, Amina. Who wants to go next? Well, I guess at least that one we're kind of chilling in the library. It still kind of falls under the Coral Valley rule. Anyways, get lit for your birthday, bud. I do suppose it's that time of year. Try not to make a big deal out of it. Thank you for this generous gift. Museum's gotten visitors outside the country, other researchers like myself. They all pursue a greater understanding of the history of this region. Alright. Oh! Let's be about it. We gotta go up to Robbins and buy a ton of stone. And I think from there I'll focus on our paving efforts. It doesn't have to be perfect, I don't think. It's just kind of like it needs to exist, you know? How you doing, Robin? I'm afraid you're off the building hook until I want to upgrade my house, or we get the other side of the farm unlocked. Okay. We're actually going to buy a ton of stone. And wood, I think. We're just gonna buy a good bit of it all. That's what all this money is for, after all. THC, thank you so much for the lurk, bud. I appreciate it. There we go. And now for the wood. Couple more stacks. Now we could farm wood very easily, but I'm just kind of trying to think of, like, you know, best ways for us to use our time, and it does not involve, you know, chopping down a forest. Alright. Now, is there anything else I want to buy here? We actually don't need the workbench. Hurrah for that. Telephone. Maybe. Furniture catalog. Yeah. Let's go ahead and buy these recipes. The winery catalog, bakery catalog, plant lovers, greenhouse, decorative, farmer's market. Okay, good. That's everything. All right. A lot of money down the tubes, but it's okay. I think that's well worth it. Sorry about that. Finger's not feeling great, so I had to rub it a little bit. All right. Maybe some fencing. Maybe just some, like, hedges, since we can't do tea saplings like I wanted. Pop into here. We're going to drop off all of our, what are these? Our catalogs and shit. We're going to put these in here. Hey, Witchy, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope the night's treated you well. Farming's going okay so far. Can't complain too much. Mostly been decorating and trying to see what we can do about, you know, making the land look a little bit more inviting. Grab that. It's seeming like we probably need to do some mining soon. Ugh. Yeah, how's the night treating you? Fisher hat for the mining helmet. You're not wrong. We really could stand to Crusading Way. Yeah. I'm considering it. I don't hate mining, obviously. It's just like I get lost in the sauce of like instead of trying to mine, I just try to see how far I can go. Okay. Other half of our floors to get done. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Sounds like a pretty good day all in all. Can't argue with that. This is the last week of renovations and such coming up, right? Oh, god damn it. That's right. The art festival. K-Donna, you're here. Okay, guess I better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. We're doing this in the winter now? Okay, everyone. Where can I get this? Can I get that on the farm? Thanks for coming to my art show. As some of you know, I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings. This place really feels like home now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and introduce my sculptures. I haven't named this one yet. She started out as an exercise in human anatomy. I ended up seeing her through to completion. Her expression is intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pained? I'll leave that for you to decide. She looks annoyed. This one's called Post-Dimensional Null Space. It represents the boundary of human imagination. The shape and color came to me vividly when I was in a trance state, when she was on drugs. He's like, oh, you see them through the... Fair enough, fallen ways, yeah. It's a usable area to start putting things away. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. You know, you've been dealing with this shit for... what, nearly a month now, I think? So I'm glad to hear that it's nearly done. I've been calling this one Eggheads. I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to physical entities. And the last one is called Wood Sculpture 3. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. Isn't this like what I have on the farm? Well, those are my sculptures. Oh, one last thing. I'd like to say thanks to my special friend, K-Donna. She gave me the idea for this show and the courage to go through with it. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's true. You know. I kind of just picked the right dialogue option. I'm proud of you, Leia. Events like this really breathe life into our little town. I love your art, Leia. Post-dimensional null space is my favorite. Thanks for doing this. This statue is 100% ending up in Olivia's place. Exquisite art, Leia. Thanks, everyone. Now let's start the bidding on these wonderful art pieces. A marvelous addition to your home. Do I hear 5,000 gold for the pink one? It's called Post-Dimensional Null Space, you uncultured dickhead. The pink one. Ugh. How does anyone put up with Lewis? Alright. Okay. Ooh, you know what? Let's... What if we... Ooh, no. There we go. And except for right here, I don't like the way it overlaps the tile sheet. All right. There we go. It's a little better there. Now, as for this shit, I guess we can go the cobbled path approach as well. Jesus Christ. There we go. All right, just to kind of make it a little cleaner, right? Except honestly, right here, there's nothing we can do about it. I think there's just going to be a natural kind of, maybe not. There. There. Right there, that's fine. All right. The more that's paved, the better. There we go. Perfect. Trying not to encroach on people's personal, like, yards and shit. But, you know, I'll do what I must. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna do anything there. Okay. This is also why I bought a ton of stone, because I knew I was going to be flying through it, dude. Okay. There we go. All right. Ugh, excuse me. Just like so. Perfect. Now, this on the surface, I know, very strange set of priorities I've created for myself here, but you know, it's a thankless job and somebody's got to do it. Alright, so this went just a touch wide there. There we go. Perfect. And now, one last area to pave. Our beloved's property. I think we want to approach it from this side though. So whenever we enter, okay. Work our way this way. There we go. I guess it wouldn't be a curved path after all, huh? I do think we're just going to make this straight over to right here, though. There we go. Alright. Any grape sighting? I guess not, since, you know, it would be the end of the season. No, not going to be any lunatones hanging around. Alright, so as for right here, I know it's late, but I think we can still finish this paving job. There we go. Okay. So now most of the valley has been paved to where we can, you know, get around a little bit faster. Not all of it, obviously. I feel like some areas that we've left unpaved, it's kind of like for a good reason. Like, why would there be why would there be any pathways there, right? But I think for the most part, we got a pretty solid system in place now. Let's go ahead and hit the old hay here. $10 not bad.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Mike. Oh, well, come on in. Thought I saw something on my ceiling. I didn't though. I think I'm alright, all in all, you know. As I was saying earlier, it's been a day of mild annoyances, but I think it's settled down. You know, I think we're cruising from here on out, so we can't complain too much. I hope you've been doing well today. Okay, Donna, can you believe it's already been 2 years since you came to the valley? Lots happened, and I've learned you're a warm person with a good heart. I was walking around the woods last night when I found squirrels nibbling on rotten tree roots. I don't know why. There seems to be nothing for them to eat this winter. I shouldn't go against the way of nature, but my heart aches and I can't pretend I haven't noticed. I've been picking up any acorns I see and put them where I know the squirrels will find them, but I've found far from enough. Could you bring me as many acorns as you can? I don't know how much money to repay you for your hard work, but if you help, we'll save a lot of precious lives. Linus. 50 acorns to Linus. Thanks again for coming to my art show. It was such a success. I sold nearly all the sculptures and everyone was so positive and encouraging. I hope to see you again soon. Leia. I got another challenge for you. Catch me a link cod. They don't go down easy, but I know you can do it. Got the apples for the community center finally? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. That's a huge task off the list. Definitely. Alright. Let's check in here real quick. How are we doing? Those are done. Those are done. Everything else is cruising along. These won't be done for a while. I think actually we could probably like take out these grapes. Yeah. Hey there, Blue Valley. Welcome on in. How you doing? Guess what? You found a new S rank in No Man's Sky? Is it something No Man's Sky related? You did some Stardew Valley IRL today? Oh shit, you do a little farming? Get all this taken care of. There we go. Probably should have deposited all that wood and stone before I started farming gathering everything up here, huh? Oh, the game does not like having all that shit on the ground. Full 2-gallon bucket with black walnuts. Well, hot damn. Hell yeah. That is a lot of walnuts. Okay. Might just start a new one. Hey, I mean, there's nothing wrong with starting a new save. I mean, you know, I've done countless, or not countless, probably like, 5 or 6 playthroughs on stream, so I get it, Sometimes you're just restart with a new layout. Hell yeah, I'm glad you had a good time foraging. Okay, do that. Place those there. Forgot to put away these Joja grapes, so I should probably head to the mines. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, are you... That's the second one tonight. Glad it did it, after we started a new day. Yeah, for fucking sure. Hey there, Charlie. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Yeah, oh no indeed. Oh no indeed, dude. Oh. Back stretches. Yeah, I imagine your body's gonna be feeling it for a while.
I'm gonna finish the story. Is anyone else doing that?
That's the hopeful game plan. Absolutely, Charlie. Sorry, I enjoy it. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with Stardew is like when you don't enjoy a skill, like trying to overcome that skill, for the sake of, completion, it can be a complete hassle. Sat down to watch the anime with a crying Sophia. Yeah, that cutscene hit a little bit, hit hard. She's got a sad story. Stuff all day without paying the price. That's true. I get that. No, I feel it. It happens to me every time I gotta help haul in a lot of shit. And I don't just mean groceries. Typically, it's a lot more involved than that. Okay. You made some earrings tonight? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nero threw up. Dave rang medicine and breakfast. Jesus, yeah, that's a lot to have to tackle all at once, Vixie. I get you. Sat there like, sorry. It's just like, he's like, what do you want me to do? Okay. Oh, the anime cutscene wasn't. She doesn't tell you. That's right. She doesn't tell you what's happened yet. Give it time. I won't spoil it though. I mix up the two. Oh no, he's lost his voice. Oh no. Well, he lost something. Turned out it was his lunch. Well, I guess hairball isn't lunch, but you know what I mean. Dude, he's a cat, not a horse. I mean, I would have said that. That's a top tier joke, honestly. That's a top tier dad joke. Just waiting to get loaded in here. Those are good theories. Those are good theories. I'll leave it at that. Those are good theories, man. Report back once you've got the answer. Yeah. I'll help Linus. Get that out of my face. Yeah. Congrats, Leia. Yeah, Willie. Okay. Alright. First things first. Let's deposit all this wood and stone. Ooh. There we go. Out of curiosity. That is a lot of wood. 56 preserve jars. Nice. Punko fact to start your day. I burnt 2 of my fingers trying to make coffee right before stream. There's your Punko fact of the day. It sucked. Still not amused. But it is what it is. I can't. Why do I keep making chests whenever I have them in storage? Can't be too upset. Okay. I think we'll just put the feathers right here then. Fences and paths when I have some in storage. Yep. You just never bother to check the storage, right? I know I never bother to. Okay. Obsessive crafting disorder? That too. I definitely have that. Alright. Let's pop up here real fast. I think, therefore I am. We have ancient fruit today, right? Yes, we do. Hell yeah. Okay. Hell yeah, sounds good, man. Enjoy you some Battlefield. Assuming it's the new one. Hope it's a good time for you. If we don't get to see you again, hope you have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time or after you're done gaming some Battlefield. There we go. Okay. Now, for the tarot tubers. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, my best friend was playing a good bit of it today as well, so I've gathered that they've done it justice. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get out our materials for this bullshit. Let's see, we need a prismatic shard. Okay. The wine, the mayo, and the caviar is all on the other side of the farm. We're going to get the last bundle done today. Shit's on the Call of Duty slop? Hell yeah. Okay. It's like... You know what? It sounds like you at least managed some form of recovery, at least, Vix. Alright. Let's see, we got some caviar in here along with some wine. Caviar. A good 2 feet of wobble. Oh no, that's a lot of wobbling. Yeah. Do we give it watermelon wine? I think melon wine. There we go. We're not going to go over the top for this. They don't deserve that, you know. Check and see if this moon character was out and about. Alright. Let's harvest. Here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, all this is getting torn up at some point. It's a little too involved. I could see it. Yeah. That would be very envious of her, to say the least. But also, there's a part of me that's like, that side area that I was like, I don't want to turn it into a tree grove like I always do. We might do it anyways. I don't know what else to do over there. And for anyone corrects me, I do understand that tree grove is a little redundant, but I said it anyways. Change around. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's always worked best as a grove. But I wanted to try like farming there, and I feel it was moderately successful, but you know. all the others made it back except me. Poor little dude. Now I can go home too. Thank you. Thank you. Canonically, like, if you think about it, that little dude was stuck here for years before they put that bundle in. Something good will happen soon. And just so folks are aware, I don't know if I said it, we're about to have, like right now, the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. I'm going to step away and take care of my nose real quick because it's been a little sniffly because of the weather change. And I'll be right back. We'll be back within the next 3 minutes. Hopefully that's the last I have to do that tonight. Because with the changing of the season, my nose does not have a good time. Let me get comfortable in my chair here again. Okay, well, let's get back to it. Yeah, I think we'll change it back to the Grove. I don't know. It's just, I think it lasted as a farm of sorts for as long as it needed to. Okay. I think now that we have Ginger Island unlocked, we definitely don't need it. I do think we're going to change up the walkway system, though. Okay. easier. I think that'd be a good way to solve the problem for you. Absolutely. Give you a lot of ease of access, really. Just kind of put one obelisk in the middle of those two, then put the other one right in front of the ostrich barn. I think it'd work. I'll see the pit. I mean, might as well, right? Easy name for one of them. Or call their barn the pen. Okay. Was it weathered floor that I... Yeah, I think that was the one. To be fair, it was pretty fucking hilarious. I just hate how much clay that uses, man. Ugh, good lord. Great trellis. That's my nightmare. Considering we're running a winery right now, that is my nightmare. Can I make a couple more mystic tree seeds? Just to be safe. Okay. And we're not going to need maple. Maple only gives sap, so we don't need sap. Miner and geologist. Personally, I do geologist. I think you get more out of gems. Just personally. Yeah, I can't stand that, you know, your shit can get destroyed by, like, pathways is one thing, but your crops shouldn't be at risk from it. You know what I mean? Little Pumpkin, thank you so much for the raid. Pleasure to see you. Welcome on in, Prismatic. Okay, shout out for our good friend Little Pumpkin, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show us love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I think, if I recall, I think you were playing. Were you playing Silent Hill tonight? Am I getting that right? Feel free to correct me. I think it was Silent Hill. Welcome on in. I'm doing all right. No complaints. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid. Ah. Well, two IPs that I, know very little about. Yeah, it must have been someone else I saw playing Silent Hill. That's my bad. That's probably it. The other day I saw you playing Silent Hill. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid. Okay, hell yeah. How's it treating you? Did you have a good time with it? Welcome on in, folks. We're just we're getting our farm set up, or not even our farm. We're just kind of tending to the land, as it were, overall. And did you enjoy the new Silent Hill? I've not heard bad things, but I won't lie, I've not heard anything. So throw those in there. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Always gotta love the story games. I've got a few on my list down the line that I want to get into, but we're giving it a bit. I won't lie, I don't think my PC could handle it. But after watching my friend play a little bit of Ghosts of Yotai today, I was like, man, I really should play that in Tsushima. I think I would really enjoy them. Okay. It's tough and unforgiving at times. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember watching my brothers play, I think it was 4. And I played Snake Eater way back when. I don't remember it very well, but I remember it was a hell of a time. Absolutely. So, I'm glad it's at least an enjoyable time. You know, I'm glad you're at least having fun with it. I want the new one so bad. Just watching my friend play like the first 30 minutes of the game, I was like, damn, that looks good. Holy shit. Like I like Erika Ishii's work anyways. You're the main character. Like, I think she's fantastic in everything she's in that I've seen. And it's like, it's just fucking good. Just outright. Like, that's all I can say about it. Stunning. Very hard hitting. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, that's good praise. You know, in a landscape where AAA games typically don't deliver. I'm glad that Silent Hill and Ghost of Yotai as well, but I'm glad Silent Hill delivered. You know, I'm glad it's holding up. How's Stardew going? I've had 2 crashes tonight, so I wouldn't call it great, but you know, we're getting by. I can't complain too much. We're just going through winter, getting some, getting some side areas set up before spring comes back around. Trying to make sure everything's squared away. Please don't be a cutscene. Thank fuck. We're here to buy some tree fertilizer, and that's that. Thank you. Spent too much money on wood and stone, but it's better than farming it, honestly. Yeah. All in all, can't complain. Nice and cozy vibes. Yeah. Don't know how many years we got in this playthrough, but so far can't complain. On that note, as to be real on that note, by the way, I don't see us going past year 6. I feel like year 6 typically is where we end up. We got everything done by then. We'll see, though. I feel like this one we have a lot more casual goals than we did the last farm, so. Okay. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I absolutely understand. Completely feel free. I know over in the UK, I do believe it's the day is starting, and over here in the States, it's pretty damn late. But we'll be here for another 3 hours or so. Yeah, pretty damn early, or in Vixie's case, midday. Need some cozy vibes? Well, you know we're here for it. Absolutely. Get this fucking tractor out of my way. Thank you. Alright, there we go. And then across. Getting our tree grove set up because I'm caving and we're just going to have a tree grove. Again, I understand that's redundant. It's just a grove. I know I'm being slightly redundant, unfortunately. I guess that'll work. Okay. So, in order of importance, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots. We have. Now we've left out mahogany seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I think we're going to do 3 rows. There we go. Two rows of mystics, 2 rows of acorns and then 1 row of each of these. Okay. Alright, and then there we go. Then we run into another problem. How are we going to automate this? So satisfying. Hey, satisfaction is what we aim for here, right? Little leaf heads. Oh yeah, the mystic trees. Oh, they look really nice. Thank you for lurking with this pumpkin. I definitely appreciate it. Get yourself some grub. Absolutely. We missed one. There it is. Okay. Okay, so that should be 40. All right. The problem we're running into is a problem of automation. Actually, as long as there's not a chest touching the other pathways, I guess it shouldn't matter. So, because we're using this pathway in one of our little vineyard areas, and the way automate works is it will pull everything into a chest, and we don't want that. So, weathered floor. So what this should do instead is pull it all into here. Okay. All this should grow eventually. All right. And whenever it's done growing, we'll come put tappers on everything. That's also, when that's done, that's going to actually free up a good portion of our farm. To the bus stop. Because I do think that we'll repurpose all this down here. While I don't mind it, it is kind of a mess. It looks uniform, but like I don't know what's tapped here and what's not. It's kind of hard to get in and see. So I think we'll tear it all down and get a new system in place. That's a problem for later. Okay. Let's come back in here. Do a drop off right there. Fertilizer goes there. Scarecrows as well, because fuck it, why not? I'm going to put a chest right here for right now. This is going to be Ginger Island stuff, as in take it out to Ginger Island, or it's involved in Ginger Island somehow. Put the dish of the sea there as well. Where's Kent? Kent's home. Put that there. Okay. How are we bar wise now? We're doing a little better, but it's not gonna last. How are we doing on coal? Doing good. Okay, so machine wise, let's see what we got here. We could do more preserve jars, which we need, And we can do more kegs, which we also need. Need haunted. Oh god, I feel that, Twilight. I'm chomping at the bit for it. I cannot wait for the day he finally drops it. You know, it's. I'm a patient man, obviously, but sooner rather than later would definitely be preferred. There we go. Do that. Oh, it is. I'm going to be living in that game for like a month. At least. 75. These. There we go. Then the golds. 150. There we go. We are once again running out of gold bars. Yeah, we gotta go to the Skull Caverns. But it's gonna be fantastic. I can't wait. It's no matter what it is, because like he's said that he doesn't, it's not gonna be like Stardew 2.0 or anything like that. He says don't expect Stardew Valley, which is fair, and I don't. All I expect is to have an amazing time, and I don't believe for a moment that I'm going to be let down there. You know what I mean? So, very excited to see it all come to fruition. Go. Hey Timbers, how you doing, bud? How's the night treating you? It's getting late, I know, but we have a problem here, so. Ooh, whoopsies. So, what is our problem? I'm trying to get it to automatically feed these in. So, we're probably just going to end up passing out, but that's okay. What we're going to do here, going to try to be really jank about it, ultimately. Okay. Put these over here. Take this one back. There it goes. Okay. So because there were gold and diamond what's it called, jars already connected to that chest, it wasn't allowing the steel and gold upgrades to feed in manually, so we got rid of them, or we broke the chain and it allowed them to upgrade, and as a result we are passing out in the brewery. All right, there we go, surrounded by our endless preserve jars. Hell yeah. Sometimes you gotta think smarter, not harder. Character reminds me of one of the characters from Scooby-Doo Zombie Island. Can't say I'm familiar with that one. Which one? Is it because of the hat? We usually have a very goth look going on, but I thought this hat was too cute to pass up. It's Harvey's birthday? Fuck Harvey, dude. Doing my fish ponds recently. I've gotten to the point, like, normally I hate passing out on the farm, or like in general. I feel like you always got to get to your bed, but something about this playthrough, I'm like, fuck it. We passed out. Whatever. We didn't lose any items. Lena? Let's see here. Lena Scooby-Doo. I'll take it. She's cute. Usually pass out right next to the bed. Hey, at least you try, right? Good morning, K-Donna. There's something I want to discuss with you. Drop by the guild when you have a moment. This could have been an email, Marlon. Just saying. Or you were already here. K-Donna, found you face down in the mud during my 3 a.m. sweep. No, you didn't. You should try to make it home a little earlier next time. I was home. Starting tomorrow, traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. Starts at 5 p.m. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We'll be there. Yeah, like, why we gotta drag it out? It's like when someone texts you, like, hey, call me later. I want to talk about something. Like, bitch, you started the conversation. So, let's talk. Because the dog was front of you, right? The pets always block your way into bed. That's a real fucking problem. Okay, Harvey, what's this fucking nerd want? Sunset blush wine. He would. He would want the bougie fucking wine. Alright, let's get these all picked back up. Come on. I don't even know, like, I don't even know if we've made enough kegs for the other room, but here's hoping. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like, ugh. Sorry, I don't feel like I had something in my throat there. I feel like most of the characters are easy to please, all in all. Well, as long as they like wine, they're pretty. If they don't like wine, then we have a problem. But as long as they like wine, we're good to go. Funnily enough, I feel like the only vanilla characters that I have like a gift memorized for off the top of my head are Sebastian with Frozen Tears, Abigail with Amethyst or Pumpkins, Emily with Any Gemstone, and George with Hot Peppers. Oh, fuck me. Haley, sunflower, and coconut, that's true. Oh, and Pam likes cactus fruit. And so does Linus. Do you like Terraria? Funnily enough, no. I've tried it multiple occasions, and I actually can confidently say I don't enjoy Terraria at all. I've tried. It's just unfortunately not for me. It for people that enjoy it, it seems like a good time, but I don't know what it is about it. It's funny because there's a game like it or similar to it called Starbound that I actually really loved back in the day. But for some reason, Terraria's formula just, it does nothing for me. Starbound is great. I think Starbound is incredibly underrated. Alright. Oh. There we go. Still don't know what we're going to do in this corner, and the fact that there's a random ass block there kind of makes me think I'm never going to figure it out. Terraria is your Stardew? Oh, fair enough. You know, I'm glad that you have a game like that you enjoy. It's just not for me, Charlie. Always have coffee with me for Harvey? Oh, that's right. He does like coffee, doesn't he? Oh, well, you know what? That's even easier for me. Hold on. No. This is a vineyard. This is a vineyard. Okay. He's getting some Gallant Grove wine. Like Indian. I don't think I've had that much Indian food in life, but I'd definitely try it. You know what I mean? Still have a world from 10 years ago. You should hop into it. Core Keeper. Oh, I love Core Keeper. Yeah, I played that last year when it hit 1.0 release. Beat every boss. Haven't played it since. But yeah. Built like a whole base. Huge farming setup. I loved it. It was a great time. I think I beat that in like, what, 6 or 7 days? Something like that. Okay. Desert farm. Alright, so because we need ore or what? We're gonna go give this to Harvey, then we're gonna go off to the desert. Okay. Crock-pot buttered chicken was goofy simple, so hell yeah. I don't think our crock pot's in commission right now, but oh yeah. Glad it's worked out for you. I'd say like a moderate spice works for me, yeah. As long as it's strong in flavor. I don't like spice for the sake of spice, you know what I mean? Tried the new Borderlands. I have not. Borderlands is another game I don't care that much for. It can be fun, but I've tried to play Borderlands 2 twice in life, and every time I end up stopping at the same point, which, spoiler alert for anyone who wants to play Borderlands 2 but hasn't beaten it, it's right after Roland gets murked. Right after that point, I don't know why. I always just tap out. I have fun up until that point, and then after that I go, alright, well, not having fun anymore. But also, I admit that my perspective on Borderlands 2 is heavily damaged by the fact that, for one, I played solo, and two, I was playing as Zero, the sniper, and he sucks. He's especially solo. I don't know who in their right mind was like, we're going to put a sniper in the game, but the moment you fire that gun once, the whole camp knows where you are. Like, what's the point of sniping? What's the deal? Like, at that point, I might as well have just fucking played as the turret character. I think the second time I played as Krieg, and I tried to go full melee, and that also did not work as well for me. Which, again, by the time I was done playing, like, at the time I gave up, again, right after Roland died, I was like, I should have just played the turret character. And I haven't looked back since. I hear Borderlands 3 was okay. And I don't hear anything bad gameplay-wise about Borderlands 4. I just hear that it runs like shit for like 60% of players. Enough for fucking what's-his-fuck to go off on Twitter. Borderlands 3 was dookie. Oh, well, a lot of my friends enjoyed it. So, it does run like a wet fart, I've gathered, yeah. Catch up here on some of this. Struggle with a lot of indie food. Oh, you have, that's right, you have that gene, Vixie, that's fair. Yeah. You don't want your food tasting like soap. That's more than fair. Up in Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Boyfriend wants me to play it. I'll pretend you don't know. What do you mean that you don't know that it doesn't run well, Charlie? I mean, it could run well for you. The thing is, if you're playing on PC, it's a fucking crapshoot. Like some, oh, Borderlands 2? Oh. Apologies. Yeah, no, there's a lot more to the story. That's just a big story beat. The story has been fun. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the story. Hell yeah. Okay. Harvey without a mustache is a crime. I mean, fair, but at the same time, Harvey with a mustache, also a crime. So... either way, Harvey's not winning in my book. Okay, Donna, I was just about to write you a letter. You see, my records indicate that you're due for your annual checkup. Now, there's no need to worry. It'll be quick and painless. Please follow me. This dude's birthday, and yet I'm getting a checkup? Fuck you, Harvey. Yeah, but I mean, I hate spoiling things, you know. Because you never know when someone wants to experience something, right? It's like if someone told me they were going to play Final Fantasy X for the first time. You know, I wouldn't want to spoil the ending to that one. Okay. Absolute mustache on his dad. Mustaches are a statement. Whenever they have no other facial hair involved. And I don't think they're a great statement 9 times out of 10. Okay, hold still, please. Say, okay, you can stop. It was just a stash. Again, that's a statement. I just need to check your vitals. Speaking of statements, has anyone ever seen professional wrestling superstar Cody Rhodes when he had a mustache? Dear God. Your pulse is high. I'm out of breath from working on the farm. No, I'm a little nervous. Oh, hospitals make you nervous, huh? Okay. He looks ridiculous. I'm glad that Dave can be honest about it. Just try and relax. I'm here to help. Well then, you seem very healthy, Kadona. Just make sure you don't overwork yourself on that farm. Okay. Thanks for stopping in. And let me guess, Maru cutscene next. Nope. Maru cutscene after this. 20 250 milligram capsules. Take 1 capsule twice a day with food, after breakfast and dinner. Avoid alcohol. Keep refrigerated. Whole appointment. You know the unnamed fairy as of now is talking mad shit. Oh, okay, Donna. I didn't see you step in. I'm filling a prescription for a patient in Grampleton. Some people in rural areas around the city rely on this clinic. Did you hear me talking to myself? That information was highly confidential. Maybe lock a door, bitch. I won't tell anyone. Why would I tell anyone? Who am I going to tell? Some random fucking Grampleton takes 250 milligrams of, I don't know, caffeine. Thanks, K. Donna. Respecting patients' privacy is profoundly important for doctors. So what brings you here to my office today anyways? Your birthday. Yo, it sounds interesting. Hey, some random fuck in the other town goes to Harvey's clinic. Like, what should I say? I just thought I'd stop in and say hello. Oh, well, hello. I need to fill out a few more prescriptions, K. Donna. I'll be here a little longer. Have a nice day. Now for the Maru cutscene, right? No. Oh, wow. Hey, here's your bottle of wine. Oh, thanks very much. I didn't expect anyone to know it was my birthday today. The Gatora Empire has quite an advanced system for providing health care to its citizens. But for obvious reasons, you couldn't pay me enough to move there. What reasons? Anyways, what was I going to say? Oh, we were talking about mustaches. I have to show this. I can't help it. All right. So, swap it to the desktop view. There we go. All right. So, or look here. Here's an image of professional wrestling superstar Cody Rhodes. Look at this man. He's fucking, you know, Homelander personified. Look at him. Literally, he's rocking this fucking coat, right? All right. Now, yeah, he's a Ken doll. He's a Ken doll that loves the USA. Now, here he is cosplaying as Harvey. Some people shouldn't have mustaches, all right? Like, maybe it's a hot take. Still would? Oh, he's hot?
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Is this... Maybe this is just a personal taste thing. I see this and I'm like, oh dear God. Yeah, like, this version? Fair enough. I mean, the bleach blonde hair is a little silly. But, you know, fair enough. But this version? Like, come on, gang. Josh Hutcherson. Wasn't he in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Okay. Yeah, he was. Okay. Yeah, okay. What do you want me to look up? Mustache? Okay, so here's the thing. He's cheating. It's not just a mustache. He's got other facial hair going on, you know? Like, he grows it around the chin as well. That's not just a mustache. Now, does it connect? Obviously not. And he also doesn't let it grow full in. You know what I'm saying? Now, fucking look up. This is probably the only man that I can think of that can pull off just a mustache. Whenever he does just a mustache. All right, it's Pedro Pascal. All right, like, okay. Maybe Tom Selleck. Pedro Pascal is probably the only man. I see him with just a mustache. I'm like, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Forget he was Geodude in the Hunger Games. That's true. That's the only other thing I remember about him. Burt Reynolds? I don't think so. I guess, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, but that's a different era. You know, I'm talking about the modern day. But yeah. Burt Reynolds, Tom Selleck as well, but those are different. That's a different era. You know what I mean? Sam Elliott. Okay. Now we're cheating. Now you're cheating. All right. Now you're I'm talking about. We're talking about legends in the business. All right, like. I know, but he's also. It's like. He's got so much aura going on with him, the mustache doesn't factor in. It's, Sam Elliott, it's his voice, all right? He's got, like, one of the most iconic voices in the world. Not cheating. No, you're cheating, Witchy. Oh, man. I'm just saying, look, I'm just saying. I forgot to check the card. A good mustache is a good mustache, I guess, but the thing is, it's like 90% of them aren't good mustaches. Charlie, yours looks good. The mustache compliments you. You're in the 10%. Congratulations. Talking about that's fair, yeah, but I was just adding on the Tom Selleck mustache does work for Tom Selleck. Disappeared and came back without one. I do not blame him. Okay. Face hate. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry, Charlie. I would look awful with just a mustache. Okay. Fun fact, I used to actually shave off my mustache and just keep the beard. Back whenever it was like I'm talking like baby punk, when all I could grow was like essentially two sides of it. So like there was just this huge fucking gap in the center. So I'd have to like try to force it together or push it down against my neck to make it look like a full beard. We all go through our journey growing up. We're expecting Warrior to walk in. Damn. It's just you. Well, not without the mustache, yes. I trim up the mustache now, but typically it takes me a while. Like once I've chewed on the mustache one too many times. But even then, that's just putting the guard on the trimmer and going about it. And down we go. Hell yeah. If you want to share, absolutely. I think I'm the only member of my family that really keeps facial hair. My dad keeps a goatee, but like my uncle keeps pretty clean shaven. My grandfather was always very clean shaven. Didn't like to let any kind of beard or mustache grow. Makes me feel. I mean, Charlie, the best, other than your mustache, the best thing to do is don't tame it. Let it go wild until it figures out what it wants to do, right? Excuse me. Because when you do it, it tickles. Yeah, Excuse me. I believe it. Yeah, if someone else was messing with my mustache, it would tickle me too. And then next thing I know, they'll have shaved off half of it. That's a surprisingly sensitive area. He still wears a mustache too? Well, hell yeah. More power to him. I think the older you are, the mustache works, right? Like, it's... To relate it to Harvey and Stardew Valley, Harvey's not that old. And the mustache just doesn't work for him. You know? Shoot, I mean, Vixie, you could give it a go. You never know. Surprise Dave one day. Maybe not. Harvey is a hipster. Damn, shots fired. You won't hear me argue, though. It's okay. Stardew Valley's full of hipsters. Did this show up? We named her Davina. That's beautiful. Fuck boy Jesus. Hell yeah. That's hilarious. That kicks ass. You should try to make it come to life one day. And whenever you answer the door, or whenever he comes in, just be completely nonchalant. Don't even address it. I imagine it would send him for a fucking loop. I say that while I would not be able to do that if I was trying to, purposefully, have a silly look going on when someone enters the room. I can only be deadpan for so long. Okay. At least it isn't Life is Strange level of obnoxious. Yeah, I never got through, I think, Chapter 2 of Life is Strange, the first one that came out. I really enjoyed it, but man, there were some aggressive hipsters in that. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Burly Lumberjack? Hey, you know what? Typically, people pay extra for that. I'm just saying. Alright. I actually don't need iridium. Shit. Really? Huh. Oh! I can't say I ever really... I can't say I ever really, have gauged anyone's opinion on Life is Strange other than, I hear people enjoy them. But, again, it's, oh shit. It's been ages since I even played the first 2 chapters. And that level of obnoxious. I was talking about, hipster levels, I think, which I don't think you're a hipster. Even then, look, all jokes aside, you live your life the way you want to live it. You rock your style the way you want to rock it. I'm great value goth over here, all right? I have all the tools to look as goth as I want, and then I just wake up and I'm like, just grab the first fucking t-shirt that I can and go about my business. Okay. You either hate it or you're obsessed with it. That makes sense. And that's probably why I don't really engage with it, because I very much There are very few things that I end up on the hate or obsessed with side of things. Like Final Fantasy 14 is like the first thing, one of the only things that comes to mind where I'm like, I love it, I'm obsessed with it, it's the best thing ever. And every time I'm like, yeah, they could stand to do this better, all of a sudden, the moment I say that there's anything that they could do better, all of a sudden people are like, yeah, and you know what? They could do so much better too because the game's shit. And I'm like, man, well, why don't you go play Shadowlands in World of Warcraft and come tell me about how a game is bad? Or Grey March in Elder Scrolls Online. You know. Fucking miss me with that. Oh, things could be better. Oh, this is so bad. Oh. Fucking shut the fuck up. All right, I've suffered way worse than most MMO players ever will. Ugh, great value cost. I'm sorry, Charlie. I mean, it is what I am. You know, too tired to be anything more than soccer mom goth. You know what? We can lump that in right under there with great value goth, Witchy. You're right there with me. And you did pull off an amazing Nyx. I'm just saying. That necklace was insane, too. Nyx is a great name. You know what, Vixie? I think that's a smart call on your part, honestly. Okay. Like, it's... having Vix and Nyx in the same house would be a trial and a tribulation. And you daydream about playing Warlords of Draenor? Yeah, you really do. And what kills me, we've now hit a point where people are like, well, Shadowlands wasn't that bad. No, it was. It was. And I'm tired of even 1% of the World of Warcraft player base going, I thought it was good. No, you can enjoy things that are bad. That's fine. But it was still bad. Oh God, I cannot even begin to go into detail. It's ugh. Anyways. She has nebulous speckles. Ooh. That would make for an appropriate Nyx, yeah. The knife ears should have died. Sylvanas? Yeah, I mean, I don't. The thing is, like, when it comes to Sylvanas, I mean, like, you could just pomegranate sapling. That's awful. Like, they ruined her well before Shadowlands, is the problem. I don't know what kind of orchestrated character assassination they wanted to pull off with that, and I understand the reality is that you know, she was essentially being written by someone who loved Sylvanas fanfic, but like, I don't know how you ruin a character like that to the degree that they did. It's to the point that Blizzard tries to actively retcon things about Shadowlands, or they've taken the few things that the player base have liked, and they use those and just don't remotely acknowledge anything else. Suddenly the brokers are back in World of Warcraft. Why? Don't ask questions. They're there, alright? Just be happy. And just so folks are aware, you know, something that we're never happy about. In about a minute or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, cruising along in the mines, seeing what kind of ore we can get. We actually don't need iridium, but here I am anyways. There we go. Nailed it. But But yeah, I don't know. Okay. Bat boxes on property? Oh, hell yeah. Is it like boxes they can sleep in? I'm over here like great value goth, which is over there saying, you know, soccer mom goth. And then there's Vixie getting bat homes installed on their property. Vixie's making up for the lack of goth on our ends. There we go. Welcome back, Tibbers. Your net went out. Couldn't have had tough. Jesus Christ, having both those lined up. That's a fucking headache. Is the headset good though? Is the connection good as well? Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. The bell tower goth. There we go. Fully work from home, hidden in the shadows. Come out to the garden. That's about it. To water with the stock watering can. Ooh, yeah. You at least want the steel one by that, or the copper one by that point. Fallen ways. But hey, if you got a source for stamina, go for it, man. Did doves this thing hang? Ooh. I think dove boxes would be really nice. Okay. Come on, bitch. All right. Kind of just ran at them, but you know what it is. You know how it is. Okay. Defense a bit more. That's fair. Now, I don't imagine a lot of bats don't really have a place to stay after all, right? Is there much a way to poke an annoying HOA? Hell yeah. Poke away. Suddenly pops back in when it... Voice down, losing hearing, so there's retarded. It flies off in a setting. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, it sounds like, you know, you're making it work for the RP. Hell yeah, man. Bats eat mosquitoes? We need more bats. Okay. Come to us. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad they knew that you would take care of them. It's always good to take care of nature where we can, right? Come on, bitch. And down we go. So if you got the bat boxes installed, like you couldn't touch them or anything, they'd basically just be a closed off thing, you know, out of reach on the property. Am I understanding them right? Damn, I was trying to knock them into this ore.
Oh, you do have this. Okay.
Starting to doze off. That's not good, Charlie. Do you have to be up all night? Are you at work right now? Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Body's still getting used to the schedule. Well, you got some coffee to drink? Yeah, sometimes caffeine still doesn't agree. The body doesn't take to it. You know, persevere, get up, you know, get the blood pumping a little bit. That could help. Okay. Had to call wildlife folks. I suppose that makes sense. You know, you got to have licensed professionals take care of that kind of thing. Yeah. Perfect way to introduce something. That is true. You know what? That's very true. Yeah. Using the technical difficulties as a plot device, you know, it works out. Okay. Heighten so you get that. Yeah. You don't want to push it too much with caffeine, anyways. Because even, you know, just because you have a lot of caffeine in you doesn't mean that you're staying awake. In fact, it can just kind of start to harm your body, really. Take it from someone who used to ingest as much caffeine as they could, and yeah, came to regret it. All right, we're gonna put some of these Omni Geodes in there. Okay, we're gonna come back here. Drop all that off. That there. That there, because why not? Alright, let's run. And ooh, I gotta start using that statue. How phones feel on low power mode. You know what? That's a great analogy. Be like, I'm on power saver mode right now, dude. I love that analogy. That's good. Alright. Bog standard day. Which is fine because the night market is on its way. Okay. Let's see. This, where is it? This winter rose honey? Jesus Christ. Pulled my plug and the reserve battery's running out. Yeah. Draining faster than you'd like. Yeah. 25, type 1 obese, and the check engine light's on. I mean, if the check engine light's on, you gotta tend to it, right? It's advised not to touch them. Of course, illegal to harm them. Well, it's a good thing that it's illegal to harm them, you know. We don't need to be harming animals anyways. Feeling like an iPhone. Better than a what Samsung was it where the batteries imploded? Better than those. Let's see. I don't know how many of these we need to make. Compliment them as they fly. That's true. Yeah. Compliment them while they fly past. That's a good compromise. Okay, clear all that out. From Lost Fog. I did not, but good. Fuck that guy. What a trash can. Needs hazelnuts to make tacos. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't think that's a normal taco filling. Was fun. Oh, not jail time. Oh, that's right. He was already in jail. Oh. Let me see here. Oh. Yep. Done him. He's a awful human being. Heard about this one. Ian Watkins was the lead singer for a band called Lost Prophets. They were very popular. He was imprisoned for sexual assault and animal sexual abuse. The details of which are harrowing. Yeah. It is a case of nothing was lost. We'll say that. More than anything, nothing was lost with that one. Same person who refined their plan? No. Yeah, no. The things he got jailed for, most other people that are in jail see those people as even like the bottom of the barrel. You know. Let's see here. We need 7, 14, 16, 17. Okay. Yeah. Is an awful human being. Yep. What's done is done. Go with that. All right, so 17. Ooh, we actually, if we wait an hour, we'll have enough gold bars, but sheesh. He got warped. Accurate, yeah. He got it was inevitable. Let's put it like that. It was the inevitable conclusion. Sorry, I gotta itch my back. There we go. All right. So. There we go. And you know what, real quick, how many crystallariums can we make? 4? Gold bars are the limitation right now. That makes sense. We need to fix that. We need more gold. I think to help with that process. Real quick. Where are they at? Don't really like using our Omni Geodes this way, but fuck it. There we go. I wanted to get the preserve area finished. Yes. Very, very, very accurate there, I'd say. And boop. Okay. There we go. Ooh. This is going to suck. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't even know if I like this setup the way it is. I don't know if I like the fact that we can't really access the room. Because I don't think it looks great. But for now, it'll, I think it'll do. Okay. So, how many is this? I believe this is 20, right? Okay. Some machines. Yeah, so the chest there takes care of everything. Sounds good, Fallen Ways. Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Looks efficient. I think it looks like... It's definitely efficient until we need to upgrade it. Then I don't know how efficient it's going to be. You know, we'll see. 20 of those. And we're out of gold bars. Scary. Okay. Don't remember the last time we ran out of gold. We might go buy a lot from Clint. I don't know. We've used a metric ton of gold in this playthrough already. If you consider, so we've probably over 800 bars of gold already. And we're not done yet. Okay. 2. There we go. And now That right there. Bam, bam, bam. And there they go. So now we have 40 iridium level dehydrators. We're looking good right there. Got this whole room full of kegs. Gold kegs over here, or preserve jars over there as well. We got all these, pumping away. This area is now empty. We need four kegs, but we also need gold. So I guess it's time to go spend a lot of our gold to buy some gold. It's not preferred, but it is what it is. Alternatively, nah, we'll do it this way. I was about to say, we could buy a bunch of bombs and just kind of run through the skull caverns bombing shit. Which we still might do, but I don't know. Oh shit. Real quick. I'm gonna pop in. Okay. Come on, kiddo. I don't got all day. Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll ring this up for you now. How does this... If those fancy stars on your name tag mean good customer service, I'm not getting any of it. Hey, Claire, can you help me with this transaction? Sure. You better not yell at Claire, Pam. I'll put you through the fucking candy counter. Oh, you need to press the other items button. Ah, that was it. Would you like your receipt, ma'am? No. That lady's kind of scary. She's a regular customer, so you will see her again. Oh, well, anyways, thanks for helping. You're welcome. I'm just here to see Claire. Hey, Kadana. Hey, I knew you'd show up. Shut up, Martin. Martin and I just started this new theater job. I love it here. I knew you would, Claire. I feel the same way. This place is a lot better than working at Jojo. Shut up, Martin. Our name tags have these fancy stars. I'm going to put you through the candy counter. I'm here to talk to Claire. Claire is a sweet bean. We love her. Absolutely, Fluffbat. How may we help you? This fucking nerd coming in here hitting on one of my girlfriends. How you doing? Hi, Kadana. Feeling a bit lazy today. How do you feel about cactus fruit? There you go. Can you get this fucking schmuck off my machine? I'll be back. Yeah. We're not here to see the movie. I pay the price of admission just to say hello to Claire. Okay. What else was I doing? Gold. What up, Clint? Alright. About to pay way too much for this. Oh. Ow. That's too pricey. It's too much. It's okay. I did it to myself. Hey, what's up, Geo? We've not really talked to you yet, but Geo is looking far into the distance. You're wondering what he's looking at. Or whom. I don't know why you said or whom to me, bud. Fucking weirdo. Dear God. Dude needs to get his fucking Legend of Zelda looking ass back up on top of Ridgeside. Speaking of Z's, is it about that time, Witchy? Your battery's also running low. Well, fair enough, you know. It is getting about that point in the night. We're going to throw those in there. Okay. 4. There we go. Absolutely. Hope you sleep well, Witchy. It's always a pleasure to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Okay, we're gonna put these kegs in. Afterwards I'm gonna check the greenhouse. We also need to gather up all of our tea leaves and start putting them in these kegs here, or preserve jars, so we can make some pure tea. There we go. Now I believe probably put some like sitting areas in these corners. I believe everything from right here down is good. Don't know what we're going to do with this area up here, and I don't know what we're going to do with all this up here. We're going to figure that out. I just wanted to see if there was any kind of ugly ass lines that were going to stop us from decorating there. Doesn't look like it. Oh, this also reminds me, real quick. There we go. Get that triple shot espresso. We could teleport down to the beach. We're not going to do that. We got these two things. We've been waiting all season for the queued up jobs to take care of these for our friends, the raccoons. So we finally get to do that. How you guys doing? Oh, wrong one. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. The Raccoon Journal. Weeds have a greater chance to yield mixed seeds. Okay. Why would I buy that again? I guess if you were playing multiplayer, maybe? I don't know. Feels so much better being able to sprint all the way down like this, though. I tell you what. Can you grow mixed seeds? I think so. I think so. I feel like you can. All right. Not here to chat with anyone. Out of my way. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Emily? Yeah, I know it's your favorite boat design. Some things never change. Seasonal plants, sick, dude. All right, how you doing, Abigail? Did you hear about the new movie theater in town? I'm excited to check it out. Already went there. Okay. Anything good? No. You know, is this the only way to buy soybeans? I'm gonna grab it just in case it is. Suki's auctioning elegant relics from the Gotoro Empire. Buy them. Looks like I'm buying this portrait. Let's go. Okay. I sold enough art at the art show to get by for another year. That's all I needed. I feel, you know what? I'm right there with you there, Leia. I'm just trying to get by for another year. Very relatable. The soybeans? Yeah, I wasn't sure where else we could get them. That's why I figured this time why not go ahead and grab them, right? Give me the cone hat. Boop. Alright. Not gonna lie to you, I don't care to go fishing. So, yep. Let's get home. Get back to tending to everything, because we're actually not done. Pop down here. Oh, accidentally clicked off the game for a second. 90 ancient seeds, thank you. Terra tubers, okay. Hopefully, we, you know, hopefully whenever, what's-her-face, Caroline makes her request, it's going to be for Terra tubers. Both had them on. You know what, Vixie? That's why I bought it. Because I do remember that. Every time I see it, I'm reminded of how ridiculous those hats looked. I need more fertilizer. Do I have any stored out here? I think so. I know I had some in that chest. It's not enough, though. There we go. Okay. Little mischievous gnomes. That's right. You're the elves that were running late to the party. You didn't get Santa's memo. Planted. One day on the pineapples. And there we go. Oh, you know what? Bring it back over here. Okay. Save the rest of those for later. Now for our Terra tubers. There we go. Perfect. Well, I haven't looked at them as if they... Looking at them like, well, who the fuck did you guys call? You know? Hell yeah, that's beautiful. Very on point. The council's like, who else did these people call about the noise? Right. We knew they were pissed, but Jesus. Oh, I also realized real quick. The other thing I wanted to do. Puts the kettle on. I mean, at this point, Batman probably should be, you know, notified to at least help. Okay, get these tea leaves. Alright, what do we got right here? 98, 102. Up here, we're going to have a lot of tea leaves. Yep. That we do. Alright. So get these kegs nice and busy for now. here first. There we go. And we'll put the rest right there. There we go. Okay, this one's not producing anything. I think. There we go, got some coffee going. That'll do. I think tomorrow we'll also go up top into the greenhouse in Grandpa's shed and probably rip some stuff down there. Or maybe not, I don't know, because I don't know what else I want to plant. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's a trial and tribulation. I guess we could do starfruit. Starfruit kind of feels cheaty outside of the season. I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Figure out what we're gonna do. I just feel like that space is being very poorly utilized. Like, I liked it overall. Don't get me wrong. I think it's a very unique setup that we have up there, but I just don't know what we're gaining from it now. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. When I could... I could move coffee production up there. Yeah, it's not a bad plan. How we doing in here, lads? It's been a little bit. Glad to see you guys are hanging in there. Plenty of room in here, I believe. Okay, we're not going to touch anything though in case we get like the Gus quest for eggs or anything like that, so. Speaking of which, we probably should go see what this week's quest would be, right? We're hoping for Caroline's quest and hopefully taro tubers. If it's pineapples, it's a no-go. Gus's omelet quest would be alright. I don't know what other quests we would like there. 2 twilight feathers, hell yeah. Gotta start building up our stock again. Biome balance. $20 ocean fish. Robalo. I have 2 of these. That biome balance counts for that. Okay. We could knock both these quests out at once. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Hope everyone's okay. Yeah, I think we can knock out both these quests at one time. Alright. So let's come in here. Don't stop it. What, bumping the mic? I know, I can't help it. I'm just a bunch of flailing limbs today, man. There's Robalo. Well, you know, I mean, you got to check in on people. You know, the bump can be a little startling. How much made it? You're coming with me. All right. Robalo. Where are these at? Ginger Island, south. Six to 4. All right. I'm back in here. Right there it is. His place should be open even if all this shit's happening, so. Tuna bait. And that's broken snare with the raid. Thank you so very much. Quick, get a shout out for you here. Shout out to Broken Snare, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show us love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Okay. Dozed off slightly, so I'm behind a cozy room at 7:50. Are you, so I imagine you're not allowed to nap, but do they accept that it's bound to happen? You know what I mean? But yeah, don't full slump, you know. You gotta try to hang in there, especially since it's the first week and everything, right? Okay, we're in the right location. Let's get it. Old horror game called The Suffering. Huh, I'm not familiar with that one. What's it like? Who's falling asleep on shift? Well, fair enough. Fair enough. As long as you you know, as long as you're on top of everything, no harm in it, right? And Stardew's going well so far. We've had 2 crashes, which sucks, but it is what it is. Otherwise, we're just about to start working on a fishing quest, despite the fish actively trying to annoy me. Not the fish I'm aiming for. What the hell? Yeah, we're going to be working on this fishing quest for the next couple days, because it's 2 quests stacked up on top of each other. So I figure, why the hell not? Let's go ahead and do that. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Completely understand. We'll, oh. Should have known it was going to bump light immediately. We'll be right here for another 2 hours or so. Old prison where supernatural stuff's happening. Oh, okay. That's a pretty good era of games, especially for you know, psychological horror type stuff. You know. So hell yeah. I hope it was a good time for you all in all. Perfect time to be playing it too, you know, spooky season is upon us. Well, there you go, yeah. Rave it out, man. Good way to wake up. Come on. Once again, not the fish I need. I really wish the bait guaranteed that you were going to get the fish you're aiming for, instead of just a chance at it. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. For it. Ooh, there we go. Getting a lot of new fish, which is neat and all, but not the fish I'm aiming for. Yeah, I think once an artist has like too many collaborators to it, if you're trying to relay it to someone, just give them like one of the artists. The rest can be figured out from there, you know what I mean? This is doing me in a little bit. Got 10 bait there. I think the annoying aspect of this is we actually are going to have to fish up a lot more than what we are. You know what I mean? Because we're utilizing, you know, the bait. The alternative is that we come out here with... I think tomorrow we'll come out here with the challenge bait instead, and then just try to get lucky. Yeah, I think that'll be the game plan tomorrow. For now, we'll, you know, just try to catch as many as we can. It's a sketchy prospect though, because like you saw there, that with that robalo, they can get out of our bite range pretty fucking easily. I guess not if we came with the right tackle, you know? There's another one. Hell yeah. Now we're thriving a little bit. Hell yeah. A lot of fucking water, or a lot of water in the fish. A lot of fish in the water is what I was trying to say. Oh man. That's what happens when you have too much going on in Stardew Valley. Your brain just kind of starts to gradually frazzle. Gotta go for that. Can't ignore it. Still getting a lot of first-time catches at least, right? That was instantaneous. There we go. Hell yeah, got ourselves a robalo. Love to see it. blue tang. Blue tang number 1. There's 2 different blue tangs after all. Hey, there's our Robalo. Let's Robal go, dude. The blue tang clan? I mean, with how many there are in the ocean, most likely. It truly ain't nothing to fuck with, you know what I'm saying? Robalo. Alright. So they only bite until 4 o'clock. There's also that. So we're leaving soon regardless, you know what I'm saying? Wait for it. So yeah, I think tomorrow we'll come out here with challenge bait, some tackle, see if we can expedite the process, because I don't think this specialized bait is really working too well. You know, like, we're getting multiple fish that are not the Robalo, so. Look for it. There it is. Alright, reeler in. Already caught 20 fish. Okay. Biome balance, there we go. Okay. Go ahead and delete that, honestly. Okay. Come out to the, or come back to the island, or the shore. Wait for the fair to open. Let's see. Is there anything I want to buy from you here, Willie? Take the trap bobber. Take the cork bobber as well. Yeah, I guess that'll have to do. There we go. We don't really need the sonar if we just assume that every fish we catch is, you know, the, you know, the Robalo. Okay. Now we play the waiting game. You see his head right there, right? Pretty sure that's the dude's head. Yeah, he just fucking immediately popped right up. What a weirdo. Okay. Nope. I'll be taking that, thank you. He might not hide and pop up, but it definitely looked like he did. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm seeing something that isn't there, but I know what I saw. Alright. Let's go home, get all this put away. Yeah. He definitely, he popped up. He popped up like, hello! Exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page there. Did I just put away my crab cakes? Give me those back. What are you doing? Okay, put that right there. Alright, I'm gonna need our challenge bait. Thank you. How many gold bars do we have now? Oh, we're out of coal. It's kind of a problem. Not a problem we normally have, but there we go. Alright. Glad I noticed. Alright. Do that. Now we're ready for tomorrow. I want to go ahead. Also, I need to go back in there. I want to go ahead and get a beach totem out because we're not going to be popping in here tomorrow. I know we have one. There we go. Why do I keep accidentally taking things out? Jesus. All right. Ideally, unless someone important's birthday is tomorrow, we... Magnus? Fuck. Magnus, what do you like? Joja fortified wine. That's all I need to hear. Say less, friend. Let's go ahead and pop in here. Get out a thing of that Joja fortified wine. There we go. It's our cheapest wine after all, but people like it. So, as we said yesterday, the customer's always right. You know, in topics of taste. Is that what it was? So, we're not going to tell him he could drink better wine than Joja. Why are these Bailey? Oh! The bay leaves are a winter thing. Oh, okay. Station. You know what, Vixie? The funny thing about that is, that was not me. The owl naturally landed there. Perfectly lined up in the center of that pathway. So, I've not touched it because I viewed it as, alright, that's meant to be. Yep. Even better. It spawned on... yeah, the path was already here. It spawned literally just right there. So I put a rare crow down there to complement it. But yeah. Very, very fortuitous. Pop up here. Okay, 1 day, 2 days. 2 days on all that. And then I think we're going to take all this out to... We're going to take all this out and we're going to rip all this up. Get some other things planned. I think I want to move coffee production in there. I don't think I want coffee production in the greenhouse. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It does happen once every hour, unfortunately. But we'll be right here, you know, pressing along, getting things done. Come in here and take a look at some stuff. Before we go in there, actually, let's go get some torches. Because I know I have torches stored somewhere. Am I already almost out of wood? I did make a lot of kegs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, 10 of those will do for now. I want to get a vibe, see if I like these stone braziers inside the greenhouse. Because if not, I need to find some other furniture, which we do have the greenhouse furniture guide, so maybe that'll help. But the reason why I'm doing any of this is I want this bitch lit up. Like, it's so dark in here. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Oh, that's already so much better, dude. Jesus. Okay. There we go. I don't know why I put a torch down on the ground like that. Yeah, that's already leaps and bounds better. The torch in the high. I mean, it really does highlight the torches, right? That's what you're trying to say. But yeah, same. I forgot who told us about that trick, but ever since it's been a staple. I love it. Okay. 'Oh. I think we found the solution to the greenhouse being too dark. I like that. I like that a lot. I think we learned it in the last playthrough. I forget if someone told us or if you told me or what. But yeah. And oh yeah, like I think the stone braziers are going to be the way to go there for sure. So let's see. 25. Okay. I think 50 will be more than enough. Get that whole place nice and lit up after we go fishing tomorrow. That's fair, yeah. That's the downside to the braziers. Like, if they're anywhere that's in the way, you're just going to be turning them on and off. Yeah. Surprised they didn't make that, like, they didn't transition it to the lampposts, but I guess the rationale is if you're putting down a lamppost, you want it lit up constantly, so. Alright, yep, Razzle Dazzle's birthday. Winter roses already. Dear Kadana, I was conducting a field study the other day and I found this specimen. Hope you find it as interesting as I did. An amethyst? Okay. That is true. That's... You know what? I didn't think of it that way, but it's very accurate. If you slap one in real life, it's not gonna budge. Okay. You may be thinking, Punk, why are you doing that? Because I did not want to loot the mint. Ah, fuck it, who cares? I was trying to avoid looting the mint because I don't want to replant it, and I just won't replant it. It's fine. We have a tractor now. We don't need to worry about tilling. It's genuinely whatever. Ooh, the elderberries are ready to harvest. What's harvesting these? Are they all managing to feed into that chest right there, I wonder? Okay. Oh, that's actually funny as shit. Fuck it, then I can go in there too. So this pathway now counts as an automated pathway. These elderberries are connected to these grapes, which connect all the way up here to this. So this actually does mean that all these grapes would also end up feeding into this chest. That's pretty funny. I'm amused. I'm tickled pink over that. Anyways, tend to the rest of the farm later. We have some fishing to do. I forgot some fish food, but that's okay, as in like food for fishing. Do you think Willie has some for sale? Trout soup? That'll do. Yeah, that'll do, Willie. Let's go. Hope you don't smell like fish already. I didn't think so. Let's go ahead. Get that. Okay. Let's get some robalos. Not robalo. Wait for it. There we go. Yep. A clown triggerfish. I imagine that's a real fish, but I've never heard of that in my life. I hate that that counts as losing the fish. Fuck me, man. Okay. Clownfish, but armed and dangerous. Some more blue tangs. Please be robalos. Nope. This is going to be my plea for like the next 20 minutes out here. Please be this one specific fish I need. Nope. Wasn't it. Alright, let's try again. Sometimes you just don't have to move, though, and those are the best kind of fish. Hey, orange clownfish. We got some, what is it, marlins? Is that the name of the dad in Finding Nemo? Believe it or not, I forget. Can't get that golden chest. Okay, hell yeah. Nailed it. So goddamn good at video games, dude. Why is this fish so rare? I mean, it is what it is, but Jesus. Go on Pal World for a few hours. Hell yeah. Is he ready to do some fishing? I actually can't wait for that game to go into full release because I'm very interested in trying it. But I'm waiting until full release at this point. Oh, hell yeah, get that empire built. It's the best way to enjoy the day off, right? Wait for it. Fish farm. That's fair, but at the same time, you know what they say. You teach a man to fish, and then you don't have to fish anymore, and you can go do other things. Oh, hold on. Still not rebut. What the fuck? Okay. Fuck. Still not a rebuttal. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes the game just doesn't, the game's fishing system just doesn't resonate with people, you know, in any given game. There's people out there that hate, you know, fishing in RuneScape, for example. I don't know who would. It's probably the best fishing system ever. You just fucking click. There's people that do. It's different strokes for different folks. Oh, oh no. Yeah, he'll get used to it. This takes a little time. I'm actually really annoyed right now, by the way, that while we had all that going for us, we did not catch a single robalo. Like, we had 2 different tackles on. We've already used 1 trout soup, and not a single one bit. I know what you're thinking. Punk, maybe you shouldn't have installed the more new fish mod. Too bad I did. Serious? Yeah, they're fucking... Oh, I bet that was it too. They're fucking laughing at me right now. And I don't blame them. I would be too. Fuck me, man. I think that was their fucking pattern, too. Come on. Yep, more clownfish, or lionfish. Ooh. I'm the clown here. Okay, a little aggressive. Asshole. Jeez. Alright, the challenge bait system is not going swimmingly. What if we just let this... What if we just let that go for now? Here's what I think we do. We go ahead and we keep fishing for now. And all the fish that are any robalos that we get from here, we just save to make bait for next time the quest pops up. You know, if it turns out to be the same. It might not, obviously, right? But let's pretend it will. Oh, wait for it. Yep, see? The other blue tang. The off blue tang. Anything but a robalo. Did not realize that was getting out of range. And then we got the true blue tang. Wow, thanks for that. One more cast, and then we're out of here. Not passing up a chest at this point, you know. I also think we'll go ahead and get the proper bait equipped. There we go. Going back to the valley. The old Stardew. Okay. Yeah. Awful session, but sometimes that's just the way of the road, isn't it? And now we wait. Now we play the waiting game. Sorry, I was reading a text. All right. Well, let's get to it. Okay. Oh, pants. Yep, right there. And I don't carry my pan on me, so it is what it is. I never have the pan on me when I probably should. Let's see here. Nothing of note. All right. Well, that is what it is. Oh, like, really the only reason I come to the night market is for the paintings. Let's be honest. I don't need anything from the vendors. I look anyways, because you never know. Alright. Yeah, even if we have 12 more days on this quest, I think we'll just, you know, store all of our fish. Not worry about it. Wait till next time the quest pops up. For the fishing? Why the fishing? Oh, the submarine. Okay. I had to think about that for a second. That's fair, yeah. I do like the first year, but I typically get all the fish, and I don't need to worry about heading back down there. I'm pretty sure I have all the fish. I definitely go for the paintings, though, yeah. Gotta collect those after all. Let's go give Razzle Dazzle a birthday gift here. Okay. They call him the Razzler, you know? Where's he at? Down below. You have the Rizzler, and then you have the Razzler. Here's your birthday present. Nope. How many moons have passed? Time is merely a journey. Thank you for remembering this day and for the kind gift. I believe your Nexus is suited for 7 warp points, which is more than what mine has. I prefer to be old-fashioned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, only one more. Nope. Nope. He only goes there during is it the I think it's the luau, maybe? There is an event where he's chilling on the rock. I just forget which. I think it's the luau. Oh, did I forget a torch here? Son of a bitch. I gotta go get a torch. After we get done relighting up back here. So I think we were skipping every other tree, and I think that was working okay. Because I feel like, yeah, that's just redundant. Ooh, but these won't, these aren't finished growing. We can't do that if the tree's not finished growing yet. There we go. So in 14 days we can finish lighting everything up, which is also why I haven't put any pathways around those other ones. Okay. Something for the trees to aim for, to be blessed by a brazier. You're absolutely right. I believe. Alright, let's see here. Take that out. Okay. Tree really need its own estate around it. I mean, you mean like the little pathways? Those actually are baseline. Like, I didn't do that. But I will be adding my own kind of pathway to try to match it, yeah. There we go. They're so far apart. Oh, well, I mean, it's... Again, I think it's just so, you know, it doesn't look cramped. I think that's the game plan with it, and that's why I just kind of mirrored it down here. I think it looks more natural that way. If you're going to have a bunch of trees inside of a greenhouse, you know, you wouldn't want them like entangling into each other, you know. You'd want to be able to walk through. But yeah, I think it's mostly just for like the sake of a pathway, and this space around it, it does have to have, you know, it does have to have all 8 squares around it free, which is its way. This is the greenhouse's way of saying keep this clear while it's growing. But then, yeah, it's just a little pathway in between each. I think it makes sense. Red cabbage seed from traveling cart? Yep. Hell yeah. Yep. There's a setting actually that you can force that if you wanted to. There's now not. I'm sure. I think it's off by default, but in the settings for like launching the game, you can. There is a checkbox that you can do to make sure that a cabbage seed is sold. Yeah. Yeah. Community center guaranteeing completion on year 1. Yep. Put those right there. Tomorrow we're taking all that out. We're moving coffee production up there. It'll give it more space and also free up the greenhouse for something else. I don't know. We'll also need fertilizer for that. Just got lucky. Yep, it's entirely possible to get lucky too. It also drops from mobs, so that can help, spark the luck. All right, grab that. All right, 6 more days on the ginseng. And into bed we go. Oh, Jesus. Yes. I forget what mobs have a chance to drop red cabbage seeds, but there is a very, very small chance from some of them. I know I've gotten it. Yeah. In fact, I'll double check here. Red cabbage seed. They knew right off the bat that I was talking about Stardew Valley. I love that. Okay. In the Skull Caverns, mummies, serpents, purple slimes, and treasure rooms have a chance to give them. So if you get to the Skull Caverns in year 1, you have a chance to get them. Okay. All right. And now, gardener myself. Hey, I mean, I'm not planting any in real life, so I feel that. Dear K. Donna, there's a tea set from the Gatora Empire that I've cherished since I was young. It's been passed down through my family for ages. A few days ago, I had a tea party with some friends at the community center, and it's gone missing since then. I went back to the community center, but I couldn't find it. Do you have the time? Could you please help me find my tea set? I have no way of replacing it, and it'd break my heart to know a treasured heirloom is just gone. Caroline. Dear K. Donna, I'd like to give you... Okay, Feast of the Winter Veil. Having enough Nightmares IRL, thanks. Right? Yeah, like we'll save that game for way down the line. Who's gonna be our secret friend? Push necklace now. That's true. Though I will say the necklace is more Abigail's fault. Martin. I'm betting Martin. Here we go. Claire. That's actually really close. I was hoping for Claire, but I was like, you know what? It's not going to give us a spouse. Hell yeah. We can hook Claire up, dude. Amen. We should probably knock out our quests. They're kind of piling up again. We'll take a look at those and get our coffee area set up in the top of the shed. When I'm back in 1 moment, I'm going to answer Nature's call. Apologies. It's just about that time. Apologies. Okay. Let's see here. But say if they gave some fruit this season, I remember you mentioning that, or this year. Do you think next year they'll be even more plentiful? Best in desserts. Yeah, but you can make some. You can probably make some healthy desserts with walnuts, right? You know, something, you know, maybe like some granola. Put it like with some granola or some dried fruits, yeah. I was gonna say candied. That's the first thing that came to mind, and I went, nope, that's probably the exact opposite of you know, what we should be aiming for here. But yeah, there's options there, for sure. Alright, bad luck day, so not much we can do. That's okay, we have technically plenty to do as it is. Alright. Just want to pop in here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it could be like, you know, a light kind of coating on it, then it could still be pretty healthy. This week of winter and the first week of spring, the farm has nicely come together. Hell yeah! Good shit, Katie. I'm glad it's shaping up. Glad it's working out for you. As always, feel free to, you know, if you got any screenshots of it, feel free to drop them. Casper's calling? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad she's finally getting back to you 24 hours later. Alright, let's see here. Wild honey mead. Okay, everything's done over there. I think... Let's go get... I want to get that winter rose honey. We're gonna make some winter rose mead. If you use cornucopia without having ridgeside, get utterly cocked on 90% of the grapes. How so? What does ridgeside do? Huh. But he will sell them if you have ridgeside? Because he only sells 3 types of grapes for me. He sells the common, and then he sells 2 types that you can get for the summer. But every other, you can buy them in other. We're gonna go check ridgeside in a moment. He would sell them. Okay, okay. I just assumed, my assumption was that he sells common, the white, which I don't think is factored into the mod anyways. I think white grapes are different. And then 2 summertime ones. But then everything else I've had to get from the cart. Like I have raided that poor cart. But But if that's the case, I'm gonna go check Ridgeside. Yeah, I mean, that's shitty to hear. I genuinely just thought that they were supposed to kind of be an uphill battle, you know. Like, so I was like, you know, we'll get like 3, 6 trellises put in. All right, awesome. Now let's. Why is the frame rate so? Did I fucking? I set the priorities, right? Okay, I did. There we go. Yeah, I just assumed that was kind of baked into the mod. I was relying on the seed maker. Okay. So, I don't know if it's summer or spring, but there is, I think it's these two, Gallant Grove and Sunset Blush. I think he sells these in spring because they pop up in summer. Okay. But Cornucopia still, I mean, I wouldn't, that doesn't surprise me too much just because of how much is going on with Cornucopia. Though that is definitely an oversight that I think they should probably try to iron out ASAP. You know what I mean? Last through winter. Oh yeah, if they didn't last through winter, I'd be furious. Like if I had to replant the trellises, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I'm gonna go check Ridgeside real quick. Do you guys have Sunbury? Do you have any other town mods? Nope. That's just so weird that it... Huh. Are they... So... is the Great Mod Maker aware of it? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I don't blame you. That's fair. I don't know if you've noticed, I've completely tuned out Ridgeside until I decide I want to do Ridgeside stuff. So, hey, okay, Donna. Nice seeing you. What you doing today? Just visited? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Cool. So, by the way, my dad bought some of your produce the other day. It's a closed bug on the mod page is not a bug. Huh. I wonder if it's just because they don't know how to fix that. That's a cornucopia thing, so it was delish. Great job, Miss Farmer. Dad said it wouldn't be a great dish without your produce. Key pats you on the back. You deserve that pat on the back. You did great. I'm sure you're really busy, so I'll stop bothering you now, Kate Anna. Bye. Rat fucking kid. Oh, god damn it. Ah, Kate Anna, good to see you. Hungry? No. Say, since you're new here, today's meal is on the house. I have this new dish I'm thinking about adding to the menu. Do you mind being my first consumer trial? Don't worry, Kay and I tested this dish beforehand. Drink some water. It is water o'clock, funnily enough. How you doing, Moon Booty? Welcome on in. Alright. Oh, great. Okay, just wait a moment now. Here you go. Go on, take a bite. That's the tuna. Oh, I'm glad you like it. All right, it's official. It's on the menu. Go on, eat up. Oh, God damn it. She's not watering the crops right now. Horrible sleep schedule. And your long weekend is coming to an end. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it at least a good weekend for you? Oh, hi, Kaydonna. What you doing all the way out here at our farm? I'm not at your farm. It's going well, you know. getting through the last hour of stream, trying to get the farm set up. About to go test something to see if I've been able to buy grapes this whole time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little mad. Ooh, you're visiting Big Sis Alyssa, aren't you? No. Okay. Think of it this way. You were very productive in catching up with your sleep, which is probably something you really needed. I'm just kidding, Kadana. Anyways, wait a second. I have to tend to big old Bobbert here. Trini, I hate to tell you this. It's snowing and your plants are dead. Oh, Bobbert, he's this little plant here. There is not a little plant there. And here you go, your daily sprinkle of water, my good sir. And he froze. Okay. You're a weird kid. Those are plants. You're doing a good job taking care of them. Really, Kadana? Coming from a farmer, that means a lot. And this one over here is Lily. Want to give her a sprinkle, Kadana? Come on, it's fun. Here you go, Kadana. Yay, she's a little happier now. But a little Elsa in this winter. True. Thank you for keeping me company, Kadana. Also, I hope you didn't find it weird that I talked to my plants. I really love taking care of plants, and it's a bit more fun if you talk to them. Now, I've heard you're supposed to talk to plants or some shit. Oh, come on, let's go water everybody else. Alright, thank fuck. More cutscenes. I knew it. I knew it. Right. Fucking Anton, what are your plans this morning? All you've been doing until now is sitting and drinking energy drinks. Plural? In the morning? What are you even drinking energy drinks for? Fratello, Lorenzo, relax. Hey, Shanice, your husband's blood pressure's spiking again. Oh dear. Relax, Lorenzo. Shanice, mi amor. You know it's not my fault. My brother's being stubborn again. I know, dear. Just relax, okay? Paula said we should be watching our blood pressure, especially at our age. And you, Anton. Oh, whoops. You know that you have to pay for those energy drinks, right? And you aren't even working. What are those drinks for, anyways? Honestly, trying to cure a hangover. Anton. Hi. Oh, goodness. Kadana, how long have you been standing there? I'm sorry you had to see all that. Mamma mia. Kadana, I'm sorry you had to see the awkward exchange. More awkward that you're pointing out that it's awkward. Oh, hey, Kadana. My brother here is being stubborn early in the morning. Some months ago, he started to take a break from his architect career. But all this time, he's just been lazing around. It's all because he... Lorenzo, enough. Calm down. Huh, you're right. Need to sit down for a bit. Hey, sorry you had to see all that. It's all my fault. Just don't mind what my brother said earlier. Those are my own problems. Cool, dude. Something seems to be bothering Anton. Yeah, that's called life. Alright. Richside doesn't seem to be selling them. They're selling Passion Rouge sweet wine. So maybe there's the chance that they can sell them. But unless my seed purchasing mod is, you know, conflicting, he doesn't sell them either. My take is that it's just a pain in the ass to, you know, get the vineyard going. I thought it was supposed to be a long-term kind of thing. You know what I mean? Maybe cornucopia just really fucks it up. All right. Okay. Buy them before. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what it would be then. I mean, obviously anything's possible. Like, it's a lot of these mods that add in, like, you know, new seeds and shit like that, they don't really check to see how compatible they are with others every time. So I think it really ends up lending itself to problems like that. You know what I mean? Or it feels almost impossible to properly diagnose what the issue could be. But it sounds like it's pretty honed in on cornucopia, whatever it is. I could try Sunberry. We'll go to Sunberry tomorrow. We'll see that down there. Because I'm curious at this point, like what's the deal, right? All right. One last harvest of everything up here. I think we had a pretty interesting setup going here. Very colorful, very vibrant, and very inefficient. Outside of the what's it called? Hops. You know, I do like that we have an abundance of hops. Okay. There we go. Start clearing the way. Just because I don't really know what we're going to need wormwood for. The vanilla, we don't have an extreme need for. Okay. Especially when it's a trellis crop, like right there in the middle. It made sense before we had the tractor, but now that we've got the tractor, it's kind of just in the way. But I think everything in that chest, we'll leave it be. I'm not going to, like, you know, hyper produce everything in there because I don't really know what direction I want to go with its production. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's get our speed grow planted. All right, very good. And now this should be more than enough. Let's go ahead and do that. More than enough coffee seeds. Very good. All right. So that'll be way more coffee produced regularly. check this every 2 days instead of checking it every day, which is going to mean less hops, obviously, but you know, also less headache. So, isn't it fun how that works out? And yeah, I think that'll behoove us a little bit more. Pop into here real quick. You know what we can do with the rest of our land right now? We can plant fiber seeds. Yeah, we could plant some fiber seeds down because we're kind of lacking. Be right here. Oh, we don't have fiber seeds. That would be an issue. That would be the key thing we need for those. Could have swore it'd be right here. Yeah, I guess we just don't have them. So, do you mean like on initial launch? Because to launch my game, it does take about, like, between launching it and then loading in the save, it takes about somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes. But as for, like, you know, load screens in between going into buildings and such, it could be the amount of RAM you have, it could be the hard drive it's on. Also, there is a feature, I'll go and swap to desktop view to show this. Alright, so right here, your Stardew modding API. When you pull up your details, what you would do is like pull up your task manager here. You could right click this, pull this down, Stardew modding API, go to details. Priority, set it to high. So any process that it uses, it will go, you know, it'll prioritize this over anything else on your system. And then set affinity. Uncheck the 0. This will force it to use threads in the CPU that are, you know, basically more of them. Instead of trying to use the same ones that everything else is. So that's why, like, you look, the numbers fluctuating here while everything else is kind of sitting at 0. So yeah, I found that helps a lot. Now it's not guaranteed, but for me it did help a lot, especially in curing like stuttering frames. Not a catch-all be-all, but it's worth testing out. Okay. You know what? I think fiber seeds comes from the quest board, so that is what it is. I wanted to plant some fiber because we got a lot of empty land here. Okay. Alright, and not a lot to do with it. Fish hatchery. Where the fuck does this fish hatchery come from? I don't know, but I would like it. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. And it'll be our last one for the night. Hurrah for that. Yeah. Be right here, getting everything sorted. Got some aged milk. Toss that in there. Dude, that maple cheese kind of fucking slaps. Okay. Alright. Let's go throw these in the brewery here. Still got some pure tea leaves processing. We will there as well, though. Yeah, it'll be a while. Just go ahead and throw those in there. Take out half of these. Seems to be helping a little bit. Okay, hell yeah. Hopefully it makes everything a little bit more bearable for you. That's fine. I need to ship one of those anyways. Okay. Still don't know what we're gonna do up here, man. Made pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? What kind of pizza we talking? No matter what, it's good. It's pizza, right? Those are going to be done here in a minute. I want to see what... Okay. Yeah, fucking just let it sit. It has extra cheese. I mean, hey, extra cheese pizza's good. I love some extra cheese on my pizza. Anything else we need to worry about here? How's our hay? Ooh. Let's try to get some more hay going here. You were rewound like, oh, did it like, you were 15 minutes back on the stream? Are we good now? Let's go to the Adventurers Guild real quick, by the way. I figure why the hell not. Pizza like health food. Wow, that's funny, but I mean, look, pizza can be a health food if you really want it to be, so. Hey, Pangolina, good to see you. Welcome on in. Winter's going okay so far. I mean, I wouldn't say that we've really made a lot of progress in anything, but we're having a good time, I think. Kind of just getting, like, the greenhouse set up, made the shed a little bit better, so on and so forth. Probably should spend the last day out on the island. How are you doing? Afraid the answer's still no, Gunther. Can't be held responsible should anything happen down there. I hope you understand. I'll respect your decision. Thank you for your time. Hello, Miss K. Donna. Enjoy the cold nights. Yeah. Because you're too bundled up, right? You're too bundled up, cozy in bed. By the time you wake up, it's like, nah, I'm good. Most of yesterday's stream from bed. Well, hell yeah. You know, nothing wrong with that. Best to stay cozy. Hell yeah. I know whenever I'm cozy, you know, starting to wake up, like all I do is just throw something on and I'm down for like an extra hour. You know, oh my God. That sounds like bliss, dude. What a way to wake up. I'm seeking to hire an adventurer to escort me in the mines. To continue my research, I require a hands-on approach. Go by myself, but those caverns are home to hordes of monsters. Perhaps Kaidana would oblige your request. Well, Miss Kaidana, he is a badass, absolutely. Sure, but you must do exactly as I say. Thank you. Promise I'll be careful. Kaidana is a seasoned adventurer and will serve well in protecting you, Gunther. I do, however, require that you learn a couple of combat stances at minimum for your own safety. Of course. Alright. Marlon's going to run down some things with me. Meet me outside the Adventurers Guild tomorrow before the museum opens for the day. We'll do that in like a month, probably. Anyways, that's not why we got called in here. You're back. I never left. Something on your mind? Wrong cutscene. I see. This means you're looking to create a warp point near the guild. I have just the thing for your spell. Follow me to my quarters. Still not the cutscene I came... Actually, I think this is the cutscene I came here for. But there's another one that's going to happen. This gem is from the mines and was cut locally. Should do the trick for you. I'll be good by tomorrow. Right? No, the fuck you won't. I'm going to teach you how to deal with a shadow person overnight. You receive a green rupee. I know a good spot outside. Hell yeah, we're building a bridge in the dark. Let's go. Across the stream in that opening. You can do your business there. Also, what he tells people when there's no bathroom in the Adventurers Guild. Impressive. Get back over here and give me a hand. We'll make a makeshift bridge and lay down some stone tiles. Stone tiles, let's go. Real adventurers go outside. I grew up in the country. I know what it's all about. That ought to do it. Keep up the good work, Kaidana. And third cutscene. Back alley must be bad. Oh no, it's a yard. It's a huge yard. I live on 2 acres. You're here. It's come to my attention that Lance owns an outpost far up north in the Highlands. My boat docked outside is capable of traveling there. Oh, Marlins? Fair. Yeah, you know what? That's a great point. I'll give you permission to use my boat. In return, I want you to do something for me first. I need a variety of monster parts. Let's talk specifics. Too many, by the way. 100 void essence, 80 solar essence, 50 slime, 40 bat wings, 30 bugs. The solar essence, actually, I think is the worst part for me. Slime charmer, vampire ring, Sunnyside beret. Yeah, let's like he's ordering cocaine. That's really on point, honestly. Void spirits, still gotta kill a lot more. Skeletons, gotta kill a lot more. Dust sprites, yep, a lot more. Mummies, almost done. Pepper Rex, almost done. Magma sprites, a lot more. Anything stand out there? Nope. Alright. I don't even know if we have all those materials. We might, but I don't think so. Also, he said we'll put down some stones. I don't see any fucking stones. Been bamboozled, led astray. Some might say outright deceived. Oh, we actually do have 80. Oh, we might be able to finish this quest on the spot. We just don't have a lot more than that. The bat wings might... Nope, we'll have enough bat wings. 50 slime, 30 bug meat, 40 bat wings. Okay. Let's go. Didn't think we'd finish this quest on the spot, but you know... Get those resources back eventually. Can't sweat it. I believe he's outside in the mines, right? That is true. We did get called a seasoned adventurer. That would mean that we know our shit. Where the fuck is he? He's not in here. Is he down at the dock? That dock take you? It takes us to the Highlands, which is, you know, that's what Marlon said the, you know, we'll be able to use his boat. But first we gotta fucking find him. Ah! Marlon is unresponsive. I think there's a gravestone there. I think tomorrow we'll put a priority on getting some quests done too. Yeah, we're gonna go there. It's gonna suck because I don't like to go there. Especially last playthrough, the frame rate was miserable. Now with the tricks that we've done, it might be a little bit more manageable, but last year was pretty fucking tough. So we'll see. All right. Let's hit the hay. Maybe the upcoming day will be a good day to go to the mines or the skull cavern. That'd be a nice nice treat to end the day on. Nice little delve. All right. Day 19. Tomorrow we might finish winter. Winter's typically a long season. It's raining today? Oh, it's a mix. Marlon's birthday. It is a pretty good luck day. Looked over the monster parts you delivered. Great job. Meet me at the guild dock when you're ready. Well, we're going to give him some goods first. Dear Kate Donna, I'm at my wit's end. I desperately want to make a cocoa no-no at the saloon, but I have no way of getting a coconut. Can you help me, Gus? It's like, how am I going to survive without my cocoa no-no? Oh. Kind of shitty options, I'm not going to lie to you. But say la vie. What am I doing? We're just gonna buy bombs. What are you doing up here? Oh, thank God we got some fucking supplies again. Whew. Be still my heart. Let's check the cart. There's one type of grape that we want from the cart from here on out. I'm just waiting to see if we see it. It's not deep in these, so sauerkraut. Moving on. Oh, hold on. How are we doing over here, gang? Now to start a... Okay. It's next week where they will have new stuff for us. I'm going to check something real fast. How are we looking over here? Oh, shit. We got to get these tapped. These are taking their sweet time, but all these, we got to get these tapped. Okay. Oh, damn. That does mean we can deforest the area that we set up. It'll be a task for tomorrow. I think before we go into the last day, I'm going to open up the to-do and I'm going to put a list of tasks for tomorrow. That's something I should do from here on out whenever I have ideas. Are you prepared? It'll be a long trip. We joke. All right. Watch your footing and climbing on the boat. All right. I see a grasslands carp there. Hell yeah. The music kind of synced up perfectly with that. We've arrived. How are you holding up, Kadana? Lance's outpost is just up these stairs. I don't think we're going to go to the mines, actually. I think we're going to... Let's do things here. Hello, friends. Welcome to my outpost. You must be exhausted after the long journey. I think his portrait is the first one where I've gone, no, it's not an upgrade. I don't, at least in a while. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. It was uneventful, but that's a good thing in my book. Of course. Just because he has spiky hair. This portrait doesn't have spiky hair. It's like trying to give him the fucking Henry Cavill look. Please, come inside. I've prepared refreshments. There's much to discuss. He's supposed to look like a goddamn Super Saiyan. Alright. My outpost may be small, but I assure you it's packed with the necessary punch for surviving the highlands. The magical flames act as a form of monster repellent. I've created them myself. Don't really like him. In general, or the portrait? Because in general, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Lance either. Okay. Casper's off for breakfast? Hell yeah. I'm glad she got back to you after 24 hours. I'm conducting research out here on behalf of my master. In general? Yeah, I don't either. He's very milquetoast. That's how I describe him. There's nothing special. There's nothing intriguing. He's just a guy. Even like when you go to the first Slash base with him, the leader of it, Jolene, is way more interesting than him. There's something special about the monsters that inhabit this region. although uncommon. Some possess peculiar seeds ripe with abnormal arcane properties. Typically with male characters, even if I don't like care for them, I can see the kind of like demographic, I can see the demographic that they're kind of aiming for. Like Sebastian, you know, he's there for people who like, edgy guys, edgy goth dudes. Sam, if you want your sick fucking skater boy, face down, back flat. That's the way that New York naps. But even if I don't necessarily go for the character, I can understand why they like who they exist for. I don't know who Lance exists for. Like, he's not interesting. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah. He's not interesting. He doesn't have a backstory. He doesn't really have a personality. So, threw him a hairball. I'm glad he's been fine since. I hope that was just a one-off thing, right? Seeds, you say? As in crop seeds? K-Don is an expert in that department. Okay. So you give him a bitch-ass personality, tell yourself you're cool because you're the pink-haired old. Yeah, he's like fucking basically a goody two-shoes personality, but he looks like he should be like some kind of fucking, like there should be some kind of special energy to him at least, right? It's weird. It's like he's the one romance option that I've all like that's been modded in. I'm just kind of like, why? Like even Martin, as much shit as I give him, there are people that probably actually do want to romance Martin that like him. Does he have dragons? No, you would think so. You would at first, whenever he showed up, I thought because like the way that his portrait, his original portrait looks and everything, I actually was thinking Lance from Pokemon. But he's not a monster trainer of any kind, and he doesn't have any dragons. There's no Dragon Knights hanging around. I think the general look of him was inspired by Lance from Pokemon, and then they just didn't know what to do with his personality. Ah, yes, I'm quite aware of your endeavors, Kadana. Allow me to share the knowledge I've gained from my research thus far. He's Lance from Timu. It's on point. Lance shared his findings with Marlon and I. He asked us to hunt the Highland monsters to obtain their strange crop seeds and try cultivating them. Before I knew it, hours had passed by. It's now time to head back home. I wonder what's in store for me at the Highlands. Nope, turn it around. Ah, fuck. I said we were going to do this next month. Hey, Gunther, how you doing? There you are. Here I am. Arrived early to ready myself for our expedition. Are you nervous? Oh, yeah, I am nervous. It's my first time exploring the mines. I'm honored a revered adventurer such as yourself is escorting me. I'll follow your lead, Miss Kadana. Too old for this shit. Yeah, that's how Marlon lives. They do for some of the portraits. Some of the portraits have it and some of the portraits don't. I think they decide based off the season. Which you would think in winter he would have a tie, but equipment was abandoned when the miners hit a void spirit nest decades ago. Shortly after, Adventurers Guild was established here. Well, actually, I think if you look at this winter outfit, it doesn't have a tie either. So yeah, I wonder if this is his vanilla winter outfit. This floor won't aid me in my research. I need to find a cavern undisturbed by human activity. But you're right. The tie is iconic. You know. I'm glad that you see. There's a little like gold spot on the back of his heels, so he has spurs on. Oh yeah, you can still see him on the back of his heels. He is still styling and profiling, Miss Kaydonna. There's a small gap between these cavern walls. Perhaps there's something that leads to. Okay. What should I do? Stay close to me. I'll be right behind you. Call you man. He would. Absolutely. Everything would be miss and ma'am. Now he's shrimp curled up. He's like, oh no. Cuddled too much. It's dark. Let me turn on my lantern. Not much brighter. Ha! Treasure trove of untampered artifacts. Hit him with the fucking punching like that. Thank you for protecting me, Miss Kaydonna. I prefer them petrified. This is quite the find we stumbled into. I'll start excavating now. The sooner I'm done, the sooner we can leave these perilous caverns. Yes, these dwarvish artifacts will greatly help my research. You'll receive prompt payment in the mail, bonus included for your courageous actions. Sick, dude. Alright. Marlon! Oh, fuck, I forgot about your birthday, dude. Hey, do you want cactus? Sick. I suppose today is my birthday. Thank you for the thoughtful gift. Yeah, sorry I didn't have your favorite. I seldom use my boat for patrolling. I'm glad there's another use for her. Yeah, we fucked up. It's fine. Alright, to the Highlands we go. True, he's like, it's whatever. It's fine. Happy birthday to me. Welcome back, Kaydonna. How about you open your eyes when you talk to me, bud? Thank you for assisting my research. I've unfortunately had no luck growing the monster crops myself. Don't wink at me. From my observations, there's 4 types of seeds, each capable of growing a seasonal monster crop. Your cultivation skills are perfect for this quest. Again, open your eyes when you're talking to me. Look at me with your special eyes there, Lance. I did see that they were like pink. Alright. Monsters won't nest around my magical fires, but they can still chase you past them. If you must retreat, seek shelter at the outpost to shake off any aggressors. Don't smile at me when you say the word aggressors. What the fuck? I mailed a crate of my life elixirs to your farmhouse. Farmhouse address. Should arrive within the next day. They'll aid you in your adventures here. Best of luck, Kaydonna. Thanks. Anyways. Alright. Yeah, you horny creep. Amen. Uh-oh. Ooh. 70 health? Bitch, are you for real? I don't think there's an E in horny, but we'll allow it. Okay. One-eyed monster. Speaking of you know, I think that's related to the topic. A strawberry hat. Doesn't that look silly? It really drives home in how creepy he is to me, so I'll allow it. It's funny, I don't think he's supposed to be creepy necessarily, but you know, it's definitely there. Okay. Get that off right now. Dave wasn't a fan? I forget that slimes can't really damage me anymore. Hurrah. Hey, there's a slime seed. Kind of hoping for one of each seed, you know? Come on. Ooh. There we go. Hey, stalk seed. There we go. That's what we were hoping for. Okay. Time for that level of silliness. Yeah. I mean, it is a pretty silly mask, to be fair. And yes, the frame rate out here is going to be tough. It's why I don't like doing a lot of stuff out in the Highlands. Yeah. It's unfortunately just kind of the way of the road. It's like, because, you know, everything keeps spawning more or less, right? There we go, some fungus seeds, hell yeah. Some slime seeds. Ooh. There we go. Slime seeds. Yeah, so what we're looking for here is monster crop seeds. So power nap work, hell yeah, man. So the Highlands unlocks a bunch of monster crops, like a bunch of different monsters, and the monster crops themselves can be used, like, you know, used the same as any other crop, but you can only get the seeds from the monsters themselves. Keeps crashing into the other room. Oh no. Yeah, I actually heard that a little bit ago. And I just opted to, I'll be honest, I opted to ignore it. I was like, whatever cat is causing that commotion or whatever knocked something over, I will deal with it after stream. Yeah, that's between him and God. Amen. Exactly. We don't got time for that. Thank God the slime can't hurt us. Checked him before. Excuse me. So like he was in the process of shedding like as you walked in on him. Oh. Dear God. Dude's just living his best life. And Vixie's walking and peeking on him. Oh shit. I feel like the other seed comes from these guys. Void seed. There we go. All right, we got all the seeds. All right. Let's boogie. Oh, fuck! I did not realize my health was that low. Okay. Open your eyes. Aren't you cool with the shadow people now? I fucking wish. I sensed you were in grave danger. Thankfully, I arrived just in time. Stay vigilant, Kadana. Don't overexert yourself. Okay. I've lost 3 items. Oh! Mission accomplished. Swirl around and eat it. Well, at least it'd be delicious for him, right? I imagine. I can't say I know what geckos find delicious, though, you know. Well, let's go get these crops planted. The sooner we finish that quest, the sooner we can get the other half of the farm unlocked. It's not directly tied to this quest, but this quest is involved, so. It's like chicken skin fries. That makes sense. Speaking of who made the noise, hi, Flash. Flash is like, it is now past 5 a.m. What are you doing? Excuse me. She really does. Can you guys hear whenever she kicks the door in? Because it's pretty fucking loud. Yes, it has a very distinct wobble. I'm convinced she headbutts it at full speed. Yeah, do you? Do you headbutt it at full speed? You little cretin? I love her. That's why I talk shit to her. Alright, so tomorrow we got some more ancient fruit to harvest, hell yeah. Good hinges. That makes sense, yeah. Gesture of punches at the pantry door. Doing the full fucking fury swipes. Each one, it's not very effective. Hera's a monk. You know what? I can see it. Okay. We are full on coffee production. Hell yeah. Well, what if tomorrow we do a little decorating? One second here. To do. Hotkey is L. Alright. Be a responsible pet owner? Yeah, I know how it goes. Unfortunately. I've been there. Okay. Clear caverns in Highlands. Let's see. Decorate brewery. What other ideas did I have? Oh. Clear quest list. Restore health past scary song notification. Ah, we can do that. We'll do that whenever we sleep. Ginger Island. Just putting that up there will remind me Ginger Island exists, more or less. Sorry. They just wanted to make sure you were alive, and they knew how to check. Let's see. Pig named Soup. Soup wanted a pig named after him. I never forgot that. Okay. I think it was cow or sheep named Fallen. Fallen Ways requested something named after him. We already have a duck named Fuck, so... Is that it for the list? Fallen Haze is actually so fucking good. Hold on. I'm taking that. Movie theater crane game. Is that everything? Take the dwarf to the movies? We'll try it. Try taking the dwarf to the movies. We'll try that tomorrow. I was like, we were just gonna play, Mom. I know what. Visit Sunbury, check store for grapes. Because I didn't forget that. Alright. So we got our list of things to do. Let's get everything stored away. don't know what to do with these blue eggs, so we'll throw them in there. Echoes from Beyond. Oh, it was for Rins? Oh, that is perfect. Okay. Okay. I was like, are your guys' cats alive? Are we okay? Like, Flash, what are you doing? Jesus. Alright. For Rins, then that was perfect. Maybe whoever, maybe whoever came up with or made that song had cats in mind, you know? Let's see here. I think we'll rate out to a friend of ours, Zuli Tiddles. We don't get to rate into them too often, so we'll go say hello to her. She's playing some Final Fantasy 14, so you know I'm a huge fan of that. Echoes from Beyond works. That's very true. Yeah, the echoes across the house as they're knocking shit over. Yeah, it's roll call for tonight. I don't know. Did we get a lot done? I guess we did. We did a couple of quests. We got the upstairs of the shed, of the grandpa's shed, a little bit more refined. We got some more ancient fruit seeds down. We vibed. We did fill out the side alcoves of the brewery, so I think that is probably the most efficient thing we did. Oh, we also paved most of the valley, and we did get our grove planted, and most of the trees are done. Oh, I should have added this. It's too late now, but gotta go tap all the trees. That's what I would have added there, but since we cycled the day, it won't stick, I imagine. Winter hats cannot contain the swishy braid. Nothing contains that braid. It will swish. But yeah, so all in all, I think we got a lot done. Tomorrow night stream, starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. Tomorrow we're going to take care of the tree setup. Yep, we're going to finish tapping everything, except for the mystic trees. Those won't be done. And we did do the braziers as well. Yep. Maybe tomorrow we'll be able to finish that. We kind of need the fruit trees to finish growing, which I don't think they will until spring. We might get into spring tomorrow night. It'd be a little dicey. Tree grove, I know, it's redundant, but I keep saying it. Got the organization up and running, and your production is going. Hell yeah, isn't that always so nice? Girl. But yeah, then we also got that list of stuff to do there. We'll get. You have mystic trees already? Yeah. We. We've been able to plant them for about a year. I just haven't. Making stuff and doing things. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Glad you guys are having a great time. Yeah, easily. I mean, all you got to do is unlock the mastery room, right? We do have quite a few prismatic shards. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you had a good time with us, and I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. So it's auto petters? Okay, I did get one auto petter from the Skull Caverns already, and then it turned out we got one from a mystery box. We'll be wrapping it up here, but thank you for hanging out with us, Twilight. Appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Proving the point. I'm sorry. Whenever you say it, I have to prove it. Yeah, we'll get a lot of stuff tomorrow from a mystery box. I know. I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight. Hope you had a great time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Hey, but you know, the box inside of the mystery box could also be an auto petter or another box. We got a short list to get through here tonight. Thank you, Little Pumpkin and Broken Snare, both of you, for the raids. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. It was Or. I'm sorry. Sorry, I got to move Flash there. She's bumping the mic stand. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. I hope you have a great day, Pangolina. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you have a great day as well, Vixie. Enjoy the POW world and the Stardew later. Prismatic, again, hope you sleep well. Katie and Spark, if you're still with us, hope you guys have a great night. Enjoy the Stardew. Charlie, best of luck with the rest of work, bud. Hope you get through it. Get that ostrich empire going. Hell yeah. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.